Oh, hey there. Welcome on in, everyone. Happy to have you. I think we're gonna get into it pretty early here today. We'll do a little recap at the start in case you didn't know. But it's gonna be an interesting one. I'm very curious to see how this episode goes because, you know, players be doing player things. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I'm gonna turn off alerts because I forgot. Hang on. Okay. And I'll chat with you all on the other side. I hope you guys have a good one and enjoy.
Imagine writing notes.
Imagine
Hello.
anything.
Imagine
My notes
dragon.
used to be very scattershot, and then Dan was like, "What was this NPC's name?" And I was like, "Now I'm gonna
Good.
take really detailed notes of everything from now on."
Good.
Yeah, the second Dan was like, I'm paying attention to what you guys are taking notes of. I'm like, I can take
Wait till
I-
he hits us with the Banjo-Kazooie boss.
That's right.
Exactly. I'm waiting for it.
Furnace
Listen,
I've
one.
been
I'm
dropping
gonna be
little
ready.
nuggets the whole
we saw a
time.
copy of Banjo Kazooie at a retro gamer thing, but also Banjo Tooie, and
Ah.
thought of Dan in both instances.
That's I'm mad.
sure
I'm
he
happy
would.
and mad at
Yeah,
the same time.
I didn't tell him about this.
Also, I just realized I'm still muted in the
Oh,
call.
Dan, if you
Dan,
said
you're
you're unmuting, you're
muted.
still muted on Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
So maybe
realized
you
that.
heard all that. Whoopsie.
Yeah, so I did just realize that I was still muted and let
We
chat
weren't
know
saying
that I was
nothing.
the idiot. I heard
Yeah.
they talk about Banjo Tooie and
I don't know
Kazooie.
what you're talking
Banjo
about.
Tooie's a good video game.
Yeah, we
That's
were
it,
talking about
alright.
your favorite
And
game.
Trilby's
I
dead.
tried to see it.
It's
Trilby's
Trilby's
dead.
favorite video game.
Trilby died. It's a tragedy.
It's a trilogy.
Canary Mary fell
no,
from
you
the
know
sky
what's
and
worse?
landed on
You know
him.
what's worse? Trilby doesn't die. Scrubbins leaves Trilby.
Oh, wow.
With like a
That
tiny
is
little
worse.
briefcase.
Yeah, he's got a little bindle on his shoulder and he walks into the sunset.
Oh, I hope he has a good life.
He gets hit by a car. That doesn't exist.
Oh.
He gets hit by Banjo, turned into a car,
Yeah, he gets hit
turned
by a
into the
grenade
armor
egg.
truck. Yeah.
Hey everyone, how you guys doing?
Oh,
Alright.
good. How are
Was
you?
doing pretty
Crazy.
good, but
Yeah.
And now
Well,
Scrubbins is dead.
Scrubbins is dead. That's it.
good session.
Good start. You guys want to play some D&D?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
Surely nothing will go
Hopefully.
wrong.
Surely.
I just realized I changed my mic volume level on OBS because I clicked and something changed. So hopefully it's not fucked.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it's fine. Do I sound the same, chat? Did anything weird happen?
You sound like someone who likes Banjo Tooie now.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
well,
you do,
Morthal's also
actually.
dead.
he's already frozen. What more must
Practically
happen
already
to him?
dead. Anyways. let's stop that.
Why don't you roll a d20 for no particular reason?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll one for me. Roll one, funny
Yeah, sure.
guy.
Give me
Come on.
3.
3.
3.
So,
3.
That's how much blue is worth.
that's what I'd rate it out of 10. Previously on Dan Jones and Dragons. You are cordially invited to the estate of Mr. Jonathan Wick for an evening full of memories as Mr. Wick showcases his latest acquisition into his mansion, a fully grown aboleth, completely non-hostile and well secured within a massive tank. Please be sure to treat yourself to the buffet and open bar if anything is needed. If anything is needed that we don't have, please ask a member of our staff or our in-house chef, and they'll whip you up something for you in no time. Live music will also be provided, and dancing in the ballroom is more than encouraged. Please be sure to check in all weapons, shields, and other pieces of equipment not suited for the evening at the front desk. And of course, please refrain from going downstairs into the hidden vault, passing through a room of traps, simply to be encased in a timeless amber prison before getting caught red-handed by a guest not with your party. With all that said, if you need to speak with Mr. Wick or his bodyguard Blade, they'll be dead in the study locked behind locked doors. Thank you so much for attending the gala. I'm sure it will be a night to not remember. So, so just to recap a little, we've got our parties a little separated right now. We have Coil and Preston, the previous owner of Coil, or previous owner of Coil's Key, currently on the top floor in the gala. They maybe just murdered Mr. Wick, the owner of the estate they're in, and their bodyguard, Blade Goldwill. They locked the door behind the study, and seemingly no one is causing a scene about the commotion of the fight because silence was also cast during that fight. The rest of the party is downstairs behind a hidden wall in the cellar that led to a vault created by Constant Security Systems. There was a few rooms of little traps leading to a large vault, and inside was a small box with a silver little tablet that said the word pause on it, which, when reading it, encased our good friend Morenthal into a prism of this polygonal amber that has frozen Morenthal in time. He's not the only one frozen in time, though. There is a four-armed woman also trapped in this room with them that was already inside the vault. And as the group was trying to figure out what to do, how to handle the situation moving forward, and seemingly disarming the trap of the pause plaque, a guest from the party, Chuck, who had previously interacted with Faylee, stumbled upon the lot of the five of you. So before we get to the five of you and Mr. Chuck, Coil, you're upstairs with Preston. You're both cleaned up with the help of some prestidigitation. You look around and you don't immediately see your party members or anything like that. You could give me a perception roll if you'd like to see if you see anything in the crowd that's out of the ordinary, but what would you like to do?
Well, let's start with that.
Okay. Perception. So 13 gets you. Like I said when we first introduced the gala, I'm gonna kind of like reintroduce some things just for folks, and because time. Most of this party, there's well over probably like 100 people coming in and out of this party. There's a side room with an open bar and a large buffet table. There's a kitchen. There's a side smoking room where it sounds like there's a lot of commotion happening. Friendly, not fighting commotion. But you see a few notable figures that kind of stand out in the crowd. You can see. Actually, good thing to point out for you too, as well. Most of the people you see in this room that are of just normal nobility, like they seem just like mostly like 90% of the room is human population. Almost everyone here has those scribbles that you saw on Blade's face.
Right.
And it's not like obscuring their details. It's just kind of like you know when someone's in like manga has like a cloudy thought kind of thing, and they're kind of like scribbled.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's a small little thing, but it's very distinct and noticeable. You do see a few people that don't have that. You see a drow woman who is leaning up against the wall. She's she looks a little older for like, obviously as a drow, you're not sure how old she is, but she looks well matured. She's kind of just leaning like a wallflower. You see this human man coming out of the smoking room. He's got this large like coat that is his arms are not in the arm holes for. He's smoking a large pipe. He's kind of covered in scars. He kind of steps out of the sitting room. He does not have scribbles on his face. You see two humans. Actually, I don't think we were introduced to either of them. One of them was the like young kid, the like teenager who was dragged along here. Both of them do not have scribbles. You do see Vixen, the bronzed skin woman who was the captain of the Griffin Riders. She does have scribbles on her face. And you can see that small pixie creature does not have scribbles on their face, but the owner does. Pretty much everyone here has scribbles.
He's looking very confusedly, like everywhere. He is trying to locate anyone from his party, of course. But I think it's pretty clear that, like, he can't find anybody.
Yeah, I think maybe you do like a quick little like lap around the room maybe with Preston just to double check, and you don't see them in the like the banquet room or in the smoking room or anything like that. I will say because you were in this like main room probably for most of the evening, give me, now we'll just say you saw the majority of your party head down this north eastern door before Preston was requested by Mr. Wick.
Okay. I think in that case, he will whisper to Preston that they need to find everybody else and get out of here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And he will probably try to lead him down this door.
Okay. All right, so you start to lead Preston down. As soon as you open the door, you can see it is a spiral staircase down into a place that seems to be a cellar. While that's happening, let's cut to the other friends. You are all standing in the like entrance area of this open vault. There is the four-armed tall woman that is like seemingly made of metal. That is frozen in this like weird polygonal amber. Morenthal is standing still right in front of the pedestal. The pedestal box is open. You have taken the silver plate that said pause and put it in your bag of holding. You're all standing around and you turn back and see kind of midway through that room where the like falling axes, the guillotines were. You can see this human. Bailey, you recognize it as Chuck, the person who was lost trying to find the bathroom, quote unquote, so we believe, upstairs. And he just says, "Oh shit."
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Yeah,
I
moves behind people, trying not to be obvious about it because she doesn't want to deal with it.
okay, let's just call this what this is. You're here to steal something from rich people, right?
Steal is such a strong word.
You're
Yes.
standing in an open vault. It's
Oh, would you look at, wow.
Is that what this is?
yes.
Is
yes.
this a vault?
I think you worked pretty hard to get in here. But that's okay. That's okay, because that's what I was here to do. And you all clearly beat me to the punch, so we can all just go about our day. Yes?
What did you want to get from here?
I knew there was a vault. I was assuming like hoards of treasures and riches, something along those lines.
Nope.
So what did you get?
There's a lady.
A lady?
Trilby points.
He looks over and he goes, "That is the lady."
Yep.
What's with the people in the amber? Okay, you're very informed. Well,
We thought this was the bathroom, so we weren't.
You know, I
know.
used that same one earlier.
You used the bathroom earlier?
Well, yes, I did because I was escorted to it, but I used that line because I lied to her. And he points to Bailey.
Oh, you know each other?
I've never seen this man in my life.
That's just cold.
Who are you?
Chuck, we had introductions. You led me to the restrooms.
When?
Okay. Well, enjoy your woman in amber. I'm just going to go.
We won't.
Okay. He starts to take a step back.
Awkward.
And he keeps going to leave.
Goodbye
Can
now.
we stop him?
That's a suspicious thing to say, Double Leader.
That is a good point.
And he is out of sight.
It's
Around this time-
Coil on the way out.
Anyway.
Yeah, about this time, Coil, you descend down the staircase. You see the cellar. You see the open, secret door that is still just wide open into this kind of like weirdly well lit, kind of like uncomfortable arcane white lights. This kind of like metallic vault chamber. And as you start to approach it, you see a human walking out of it. This is the same one that you probably clocked at some point walking with Faylee earlier in the night. You're not sure exactly what was happening, but you saw her escort this person to the bathroom.
Gotcha. Uh-huh.
Or where you assume the bathrooms are. You don't know where they actually went.
Yeah. Somewhere.
But he walks out and he goes, "Oh, good, more of you."
Hey.
Hello.
Was there a group of, I don't remember, 6 or so people down there?
Absolutely. Right this way.
Great.
So you'll just crouch here, and he actually like tells you how to get past this first trap of like crouch here. There's an invisible pathway, but it's pretty scuffed at this point. You can just see it. Just continue down.
Hold on. I have a better idea.
And he will just like kind of like grab him by the back of the collar, like scruff him again, and then like bring him along and like have him like tell him instructions as they're doing it.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
$12. Something feel like when you kind of grab by the scruff, like something feels off about it, but you easily grab him and he does not resist. He's like, "Oh, okay, we'll go."
Does he have the scribbles on his face?
He does not.
Okay.
But
And,
I'm assuming you lead him back to the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Probably with Preston in tow, I imagine.
Yeah, Preston like starts at the entrance of the vault and he's like, "I could just, wait here if you want," because he sees the lasers.
And he'll be like,
Well, if you want to wait here by yourself, you can.
"Okay, I'll come. Fine." And he gathers this small bit of courage and follows you. And it does take like once Chuck kind of leads you through the invisible path, you can see the room here. It used to be pitch dark, but the darkness was dispelled by Gelnick. And you are back in. You see the rest of your friends all of a sudden. Except Morenthal seems to be covered in this weird polygonal amber, like constantly shifting aura.
Hey. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, we know.
Now.
Give us a hand.
What happened to more?
Perhaps a story for another time.
Real quick, before story time, two things you notice, Coil. Also, I meant to ask this earlier. Hobson, you have the pass or you detect magic like at will, right? Do you have it up right now?
Yes, I do. I don't think Hobson has been actively looking, but I don't know. I've never really decided exactly like how his detect magic sort of thing works. We talked about it a little bit. Like it might be that something that's very strong in magic might just catch his attention, even if he wasn't actively looking. But I feel like he has to actually make an effort to actually spot something otherwise. I don't think he's been actively looking though.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like with it being an at-will spell of like with Warlock, it's kind of just like you sense magical auras kind of thing.
Yeah.
I will say you do catch Mr. Chuck's entire body is slightly glowing, just a weak enchantment on it, but it seems to be of the school of illusion magic. And Coil, you notice scribbles on Morenthal's face, and you notice scribbles on Phaley's face, but those scribbles are different. They don't, like, the pattern is uniquely different.
His head like immediately just kind of starts like turning one direction as he's looking both at Morenthal and Phaley.
What do you see, Coil? You're doing the thing.
It's difficult to explain.
That's just the theme of the day, it seems.
Does this place have a door?
It's just the vault door, I think.
It's going to be really hard to get out of this vault and back through the, the ballroom with the giant rock under my arms.
At the party, did they have any of those like wheelie trays where like the helpers move food around?
I think that's going to be even more conspicuous.
Wait, was that question to me or was that for the group, Barry?
Both.
Okay. I will say you probably saw some of those wheelie chairs. You do know you're down a flight of stairs, though.
But issue 1 is getting him upstairs. Issue 2 is getting him outside.
Yeah, no. You probably saw some of those wheelie carts. Maybe when you were in the dining room, you saw some people come in, like some servants come in, unload food, and then push it back into the kitchens.
Mm-hmm. So we need to find a spare set of caterers' outfits. This is gonna work. I don't remember last time. Did Gelnick try using any kind of dispel magic?
Yes, that is what dispelled the darkness.
Have you used it on the amber?
Oh, I guess not.
Do we want to try that?
That's a good idea. Yeah, let's try it. What level shall I cast this at? I mean, might as well just cast at the highest level just to be safe. So I will cast Dispel Magic at 5th level. Is this the... No, that is a different god
Levels
level.
go that high?
Sorry, not... I
Me
was
with
looking
my
at the
level
wrong
2
character
spells.
sheet. Level 4, there it is. Dispel Magic. Yeah. It didn't show.
I know dispel magic. You're
know
casting
Dispel.
it on the amber on Morenthal, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You cast the spell. You dispel the magic, and as you kind of watch, it's almost like you know when visual effects have that like old school CRT turning off the TV where it like collapses horizontally.
Amazing.
It's kind of like the amber suddenly collapses. Morenthal, the plaque said pause.
As soon as the amber dissipates, I'm just gonna, like, as soon as it's out of my face, like it's almost like I'm just saying the word pause.
Yeah, like you
as
don't know
I'm
anything
reading
that
it
just
out,
happened
right?
other than mid reading the word you froze.
Yeah. Pause. What?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
What?
No, you are on pause now.
Why?
we'll talk about it later. We gotta get out of here.
What about this one? I'm just gonna point to the weird lady in the amber.
Oh, we probably shouldn't leave her. What if we unfreeze her, but we get the plaque ready from the bag, and we can show it to her if she's dangerous?
The pause. part.
Perhaps. She may be very valuable and know some information we do not.
Wait, was I?
Yeah, you were like that.
And you
Okay,
have had something happened since you came here. Something weird.
No.
Preston's nodding.
You look a little disgusted at Preston. It's like, fuck you. Nothing weird. Nothing.
Oh
all we
no,
did was
the
really-
weird thing happened to us.
Oh, what did you do?
We killed Mr. Wick.
You what?
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
I did say we had to get out of here. Now.
Are we
Very well.
unfreezing the lady?
We should unfreeze her, yes.
Hobson,
What?
where's the bag?
Yeah, Hobson hands the bag over, or like reaches into it to try to find the button while being very careful not to look at anything he grabs.
Yeah, easy enough. Like you reach in the bag, think of the plaque, and you can feel it suddenly in your hand.
Okay, yeah.
So
Like, all right,
just get
like,
ready.
nobody look right at the thing, please.
Hobson is gonna yell, "Look at me," but no one actually look.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's gonna be amazing.
this is a good plan. Okay, double leader, you ready?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level.
Okay. There was a brief bit of silence before that same kind of horizontal collapse and the like digitizing of the amber disappears, and as soon as that happens, I thank you, Adblock, for updating. I just lost my place in my notes. As soon as that happens, you see her like reanimate to life, and she says, "It's not in here." And then she turns and looks at the group and goes, "Who are you all, and what have you done?"
You may have been frozen for quite a long time without knowing.
We
Unfortunately,
unfroze you.
whatever companions you may have come in here with are long gone.
I see. I came alone. You mortals are not Mr. Wick, are you?
No, he's dead.
No, they killed him.
Oh, good. Good. So, you have the key
Good.
then?
Yes. Good.
Excellent. Please
We got
hand
the
over the
key?
key.
No.
You know about the key.
Yes. I was sent here to retrieve it.
Sent by whom?
The creator of the key.
And who was that?
Yeah, Hobson's like exchanging looks with others, like mouthing, "Do we know who that is?" I think we know who that is.
She kind of like, she has her hand out, like waiting for it, and she like pulls it back in, and all four arms are kind of like, they go to cross over her, and she goes, "I am not from this realm. I am from a place called Mechanus. And my creator created this device. I don't know how it got in the hands of your mortals, but it's been lost for many time. I've been sent back to retrieve it. I found it, yet I was tricked by this Mr. Wick.
Does she have the little scribbles on her face?
No.
Okay.
I was under the impression that this was for his Warforged.
No, that is a device created, well, before my time, but it was used to keep order in our realm. If any of our subjects were to fall out of line, they would simply be rewritten, and law and order would return as needed.
That is an immense amount of control.
Well, when you're all created by the same creator, I think he deserves to have mass control over you. Does he not?
I didn't do well in philosophy class. Well, can we talk privately for a moment, madam?
Will I get the key?
Well, that's what I'd like to discuss. We don't have a lot of time.
If you get the key, would you be taking it back to your realm?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Since you freed me, I will allow you to have this moment, but I'm watching.
He nods. Turns
She
to
does
the
not
rest
like
of
give space. She just stands where she is watching.
Let's group huddle. A few feet away.
I'm not joining the huddle.
Get
Is
my
Chuck
coat
still-
to
still-
Chirpy's waving.
Is Chuck still scruffed? Just like watching all this.
them. Yeah.
Hobson's been glancing at him from time to ever since Hobson noticed the completely covered in like illusion magic thing, just glancing at him from time to time. Has he been reacting to all this? Like, what has he been doing?
Since you've been watching him, you notice, you know when someone has a ring on and they fiddle with it with their hand?
Yeah.
Like they reach their thumb in and kind of like move it. He started doing that a bit ago. Not like paying attention to it or looking at it or anything. You can see he is like looking at this, just kind of everything around the room.
Huh.
He's taking it in, but he's being quiet.
Yeah, Hobson points at him. He's like, who'd you say you were again?
Chuck.
Chuck. What? Wait,
You
why
met
are
him?
you... What?
You guys met him and just let him walk out?
It's been a very, very eventful 5 minutes down here.
He could have just gone up there and reported you guys to security.
I mean, he was coming to rob the place too.
Yes,
They don't-
mutually assured destruction was our deterrent.
Yeah, no, I got nothing against you guys. Like, I was caught here with my pants down too, so you beat me to the punch. I'm fine with you. I could just go. You know.
Do you mind losing the whatever illusion thing you got going on here? It's
See, I can't because it's my master cast it on me
Huh?
Okay.
Master.
Hobson
upstairs.
dispels magic on him.
Who I came with.
Is this a willing?
Oh
Master?
boy. Oh boy.
Just spell party in here.
You are going to need to make a check for this.
That is fair.
Cool.
Let me just double check real quick here. Real quick. Okay. For each spell of 4th level or higher, the target makes on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level. It is a 5th level spell. I will say that.
Okay, so sorry, I'm brain blanking here. What,
So
what should I roll
the
then?
DC is 15, so you basically are going to make a charisma spellcasting check.
Okay.
Or yeah,
All
ability
right.
check using your spellcasting ability. So
Okay.
it would be
So
a
just-
charisma.
Just 1d20 plus 5 then. Okay.
I think so.
$16.
Okay.
Can I flash of
Yeah,
genius?
no,
it?
that succeeds.
That's enough?
That succeeds.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, 15 was the DC.
You all watch as this kind of like rippling visage of illusion disappears, and in your hands, Coil, you see. Just a moment.
Is it the chameleonaire?
It's the chameleon all this time. You see, still human, probably like late 20s, wearing this black leather jacket and this kind of like pompadour of red curly hair.
Oh my god.
And blazing on his side, the Crystal United Mercenaries.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And he just
Maybe go
goes,
some
Oh.
follows.
"Well, hey guys, great to see ya."
Coil, you got CUM on your hands.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like sweating a little bit.
What was his
Fine.
name? I don't remember his name.
I don't know if you actually got his name.
Maybe we
Was he the
don't
one that
have
was
his name.
following us before we left?
Yeah, we've
didn't he-
bumped into him a couple times.
Wasn't it Josh?
His name is Josh. I don't know if you've actually
Yeah,
he
you
probably
did.
introduced himself.
Yeah, I don't think we got everyone's name from the group.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think they told us their names. You're right. In universe, we don't know the names.
But yeah, his name's
Okay.
Josh.
This is less important. He can wait.
Yeah, sure. No,
God,
I can totally wait.
We need to talk about the
Pressing
key.
must that be?
What was that?
We need to talk about the key.
Right. Yeah. We were tasked with bringing it back where we know it'll be safe. We don't know if she's telling the truth. We don't know if it'll be used for good or evil back in her realm. And then we should bring it
I
back
agree.
to Northcliffe.
Yes,
would
perhaps
pro-
we can. But
She
she
can-
will.
Oh, go.
Oh, sorry.
I
Perhaps.
was just going to propose that she could accompany us and petition to the council if she wants it back.
I was gonna
And they can
suggest the
decide?
same. Yeah.
I like that.
Yes.
He probably won't like that, but
Yeah.
No,
I like that.
He looks back over to her.
I have a question about the key.
Okay.
Is there a way to undo what it's done?
Absolutely. It's a device to rewrite. You can see easily what someone's been tampered with, if they've been tampered with. There's a property of the key in addition to show repeat offenders in our realm. If you happen to
See.
have the key as you say, you've probably witnessed this on maybe some of the people around here. I could see in these two for
Everybody
sure.
outside,
And she points at Faley
Yes.
and Morenthal.
What?
both of you,
What do you
have
mean?
marks on your face, as does nearly everybody outside.
I've never had this key used on me.
Same.
I'm sure he wrote you to not remember that.
I definitely
He.
haven't.
Wait, Morenthal, you met with him and then you said he was great.
Yes.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
and then
meet him,
he
though.
killed him.
Yours
And he will point to Faley.
looks slightly different though.
You can see the four-armed woman leans in and inspects the two of you. And goes, this signature is definitely of the key's doing. As for this one, not key related, but clearly tampered with. Probably defective, if anything.
Thanks.
What is defective?
She would probably be repurposed, smelted down,
What?
reused.
Well, we don't smelt people here.
Well,
in
I don't
this
know how you
realm.
mortals do it in your realm. I'm saying from my place.
Maybe it's, I don't know. Actually, never mind.
Okay.
So how is it undone? There's a ton of people upstairs that need to be. And
Bailey's like touching her face, by the way, like just standing there, like, what the fuck?
Well,
I-
like I said, if you have the key, you simply use it on the individual with the scribbles. If you continue to make changes, the scribbles will remain. If the scribbles are undone, that means the memories have been restored.
well, if that bastard can use it, I'm sure anybody can. Do you just, how do you use it on a person? They don't have a keyhole?
Simply touching it against a person's flesh.
Okay.
Well, if there's as many people as you say there are, it should probably be you, Coil, needs to start helping them out.
We need to help these two first.
You're
Right.
not touching me.
Mournfall? If your memories were tampered with, wouldn't you want them restored?
Not by any of you.
Bailey walks up to Coil.
What about you?
Yes.
So he will cautiously take out the key
Mm-hmm.
and maybe like hold out his hand for her arm or something.
And she'd give him her arm.
Okay.
And he press the key to her arm and try to undo it.
For Coil, time stops. You are kind of thrust into this, almost what feels like a, for our sake of describing it, almost like a datascape. Like you are in
Okay.
a program of archived files, and all of them are moments in Phaley's life. It's arranged in such a way where you can kind of easily, freely move from place to place, from like Phaley's first memories and Phaley's time with family when she met Eric, when she first entered the Midnight Lotus yesterday. Like you can easily kind of scrub this timeline of Phaley's life, and you can see there is this period where there is this clear like corruption on the files, so to speak.
He will approach the corrupted files.
As you do, you can see they've basically been not replaced. It's kind of just like marked for deletion, so to speak. Like Phaley will not remember these events. And you can kind of see, like, at the start of it, the last few events are her in the Midnight Lotus. And some of the events that are most recent after the scrubbing is meeting you.
And he's going to remember the conversation he had with the what was his name? I'm gonna have to look through my notes. The wizard that
Horace.
they met. Yeah, wait, Horace? That's what it
I
was?
believe it was Horace, right?
Okay.
Do I know my... Oh, shit, is my young character's name?
No. For some reason, never mind. It doesn't matter.
No, now I need to know.
I'm looking through my notes as well. Oh, God,
I think it was Horace Devonshire, I think is his name. I gotta know. Chat's saying it's Horace as well.
I'm
believe
pretty sure
you.
you're right. I'm pretty sure what Horace Devonshire is.
For some reason, when you said the name, I pronounced it, or like, no, sorry, like my brain spelled it a different way, and it felt like a completely different word. I don't know.
Okay,
Can't
good.
explain it.
No,
But
totally
anyways.
good. Horace Devonshire. There it is. Okay. Yay,
Can
yay,
he-
memory.
Is it HORUS or like HORACE?
ACE.
Okay.
I do kind of like RUS though. I feel like if I had thought of that, it probably would have been that when I made him, but
We go back and he's changed his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that. You're the DM.
Retcon.
Can he go anywhere in these non-corrupted files? Can he see Horus?
Only in the corrupted files. Like, do you want to scrub through the corrupted files at all?
He's trying not to at the moment.
Okay, I would say
Because
like a
he
quick
kinda-
glimpse through of like the before and after times. You don't see Horus. I think you do see Spring Oak at some point, and you can clearly see the tall white tower that lies like a few miles out of town, but never like the inside of it or Horus. I think the only time you do see him is when Phelan talked to him in the Spire in Northcliff
Gotcha.
when you all met.
Yeah. So he's kind of in a bit of a pickle because he does know that she hired him, right?
Yes.
To undo. Okay, so this was her wish, but it's also her wish now to undo it, but she's doing so in ignorance.
I would also say with the information you've been provided from now, it was to... She originally hired out of a protection, and the Black Lotus, or the Midnight Lotus, as far as you know, has been dissolved. The Black Hand is still around, but you're not sure if they have ties directly to Phelan.
Okay. Okay.
So it's like, it's still your decision, but that's just like more information.
Right. So it's like he has to kind of, because I think like one of his thoughts was maybe that she asked to hide it because it was traumatizing and she wanted to forget about it.
Gotcha.
But
I think with the conversation you had from Horus, it was more of a like
a protection thing.
a protection and a insurance that even if like she was taken behind enemy lines, there wouldn't be a way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can he undo the corruption without watching them?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh boy. I'm sure he's great at that. Yeah.
Okay. It's like you're not gonna have to sit and like watch through all this thing, but just like the act of like ensuring the file is like continuous. You might have to start and see like a glimpse of the start and a glimpse of the end kind of thing to ensure it's like re-implemented.
Okay.
If you want to carry through with it.
I think he's gonna think for a little bit, but he's ultimately going to like undo the corruption.
Okay. You begin the playback basically, and you see Phelan in the lair of the Midnight Lotus, a gathering around with the second, that kind of sickly old human with the like gaunt face that you guys took care of like months ago, proclaiming that they've been blessed by the first, and he holds up the flower of rebirth. You kind of scrub quickly through, like the memories are continuing, and you see the last basically glimpse of it is Phelan in the White Tower with Horus. And he hands over the music box and he goes, as long as you keep checking it over a span of maybe a few months, it should work just fine.
Has it been a few months since he took the music box from her?
Like, I think by that point, you met Phelan, and the time of, like, you two traveling before you met the Flower Crowns, it had probably been, like, I would say maybe, like, 4 or 5 months, probably, like...
Okay. but what about since he took the box away from her? Have they been like together as a unit? Like what's the? I feel like, this has been several years of us playing, but like, what's the time frame of like our adventures?
I think so. So I think you all have probably been together 4 months, maybe, I would say.
Okay.
I think you guys started the beginning of autumn and it's in winter at this point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That sounds about, yeah.
And then I imagine like you and Fayley were probably like with each other for maybe like, I'm not sure how long you guys want to say, but I feel like it was at least maybe like a month or two or more, if not more.
Yeah.
But you remember from when you talked to Horace that when he inspected the music box and the glyph had faded, he said it had done its purpose.
Okay. All right. If they are all uncorrupted, I think he will try to figure out how to leave.
I think the second you think of like you're done here, you are kind of like thrust back, like a sudden like hard zoom out where there's like motion blur into like a solid white color, and you kind of snap back, and you've just pressed the key to Fayley's arm. Fayley, you remember everything.
That's great.
You remember stealing the heart of the first as it was in its like infant
I was going to
phase.
say, actually, tell me more because I don't know any of this.
Yeah, sure. I'll lay it out what you all remember.
Okay, cool.
You remember the first being reborn through the flower of rebirth. You were gathered along with all your members of the Midnight Lotus, and the second had basically come across the flower of rebirth, claimed to use it on a fragment of the first to bring back a dead god. And you witnessed that ceremony happening. It's a slow working process to bring back a god, and it was kind of like in almost like a pupa phase where it was just this kind of mangled corpse. I will say you remember the corpse that, or like the mess of bones before you guys fought, before it transformed. That is the last time you remember seeing the first, when you stole its heart and it was still in that like weird phase. And you fled. You left the Midnight Lotus behind. You fled across most of the continent. You went over to here, let me take y'all to the map here. So you were in Lafford. You fled to the east coast over by Maple. There you found a high, steep cliff amongst a rocky shore, and in a chain-wrapped and weighted down bag, there you threw the heart of the first, which you also remember seeing in a vision for when Karshala found the heart. From there, you went to Spring Oak. After a few times of jobs in Spring Oak, you've heard whispers of the Wizard of the White Tower. There you employed his services, and you used an old trinket from your days as a child, one of your last memories and keepsakes from your youth. And there he basically propositioned a way to erase these memories from your head. And since it was a significant portion, he recommended using basically a focus for this. And you did it. You used the music box as you had always pretty much done every night. And slowly by surely, it removed that bit of memory from your life.
Fayley just goes very quiet and kind of like stands back from everyone and just sits against a wall and doesn't say anything.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it worked?
Yeah.
You do see the scribbles are gone from Faylee's face as well, Coil.
He will nod.
All right, Moranthal, your turn.
Mhm.
Don't you dare.
Moranthal, it's for your own good.
Martha, we gotta get going. Come on.
We could do this the easy way or the hard way.
We're not doing this.
Hard way, then.
With your
He'll
permission,
kinda
Gam.
He'll
Oh.
he'll drop his new charge, whatever. Was it Josh?
Gosh.
You drop Josh.
Yeah.
As
And he
you
will go
drop
to-
Josh, make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh. Is this a thing I can see happening?
Yes, you can see Josh reach for your hand holding the key.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
flash of geniusing this no matter what, unless you roll a 20.
Okay.
I've got advantage because as a barbarian, advantage on attacks or spells I can see. Oh, okay.
Well, +5 to that.
This-
So it's a 9.
Good lord.
Okay. Josh grabs the key. He successfully reaches and grabs the key. He has it in his grasp. You are still holding it. I will give you an athletics check to resist him yanking it from your hand. This will be contested versus him.
Is he wearing gloves?
Also,
No,
does
he has bare
Bailey see
hands.
this happening?
So wouldn't this activate the key if Coil is holding it against his bare skin?
It's
True.
like using a key on a car and holding not the like. It needs to be pressed. It's
I
not
mean, you-
unlocking anything. He's just grabbing like the shaft of the key.
You could just
Nice.
turn the key slightly and then use it on.
I will say, as someone with very dexterous fingers and knowing what he's grabbing, there's some acknowledgement of not grabbing the dangerous part here.
Yeah,
Fair,
he's not
fair.
that
Okay.
dumb.
Did Faylee see that he was trying to grab the key?
Yes, this is like happening like
Okay.
instantaneously.
Can she, like, as she's just sitting there, kind of looking at the ground, noticing this, just cast a where are we? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I love Roll20.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but Nicole, you're
Uh,
super quiet on my end.
Am I?
Yeah.
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 Little bit.
Have you bumped
I-
up to like 200?
I
Yeah, because
don't
normally I
know
have
how
you
to
like half
fix
volume and
it.
you're good, but I had to bump you all the way up.
I don't know how to fix it.
It's
can
okay.
she cast a guiding bolt at him? Not
Yes.
to like kill him, but to like, you know.
Knock him around.
As I'll give you a dexterity check, just as this is happening, like super quick. So I'll give him and you a contested. Okay, he's doing this. Your guiding bolt will still go off, but he is getting his chance to yank this from Coil's hand. I rolled a 12 for his athletic check. Okay.
Nice.
I rolled really low because he's got like a +6.
Wow.
So you see him grab it, and he, like, you're still holding it. And he's looking up at you like a deer caught in headlights. And
like to
as he's
imagine
doing
it's-
this, a guiding bolt hits him in the side.
I like to imagine it's like he reaches up, goes like yoink, and then it doesn't move, so he just looks up at Coil like a child that's just been
Oh,
caught
fuck.
stealing, and then immediately gets smacked in the back.
Okay, as that guiding bolt hits him, it's enough force to like kind of like what's the term here? Like get him, shake him off.
Russell is Jimmy's.
Russell is Jimmy's. That's good. He loses footing, like he kind of stumbles a bit, and he does drop his guard. So like that chance for him is gone. So you still have the key. He's been hit by a guiding bolt. He's now glowing because he's covered in this guiding bolt energy. And he kind of just backs away from the group up against the wall, like.
Yeah, I was about to say if he's still in fucking range, Coil is gonna smack him.
No, he backed away. He will use his action to disengage, or his bonus action to disengage and back away from the group. So he's still very close to you because it's a small room. But
I'm gonna take off my hat and summon Scrubbins, who's been hanging out Ratatouille style on top of my head. So that is a D20. All right, sweet. I got to poop.
Nice. Pooped on your head.
Yep. And he is in flamethrower mode. I'm just gonna be like, Scrubbins, keep an eye on him. And Scrubbins is gonna hobble over a few feet away from him and just be looking up at him.
How's Forearms taking all of this?
Forearmed
Off to the
is
side.
like not watching anything else besides Coil with the key. They are like waiting for an excuse to do something, like if you misuse it.
So Coil will now go to Morenthal, and he's just gonna try and grab Morenthal.
He's
And-
gonna
There
avoid
was
it.
a thing, Jokat, you were saying to Morenthal too.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna ask Gam if I could tackle Morenthal, if he'd be okay with
You
that.
can try.
All
He's gonna
right, well,
avoid it.
Galnek is gonna try hold Morenthal so he can take a shot. What do you think that would be?
Well, you.
Let's
Athletics?
do
Well, you wanna-
athletics for Gelnick and acrobatics or athletics for Gam.
Acrobatics.
It's okay, Morenthal. I will give you these popsicle things they have out in the kitchen.
Oh my god. Neither of you wanted to do it. Like
He is
It'll-
thrashing about.
okay.
It will be like mosquito bite. Just hold still.
Like he is flailing, like trying to punch you right now.
Yeah,
So-
a few of them land, like a few blows land, but he's just focused on keeping Morenthal still.
He's doing everything he can to kick you off.
Coil will mutter a thanks to Gelnick and just try to touch the key to him as quick as possible.
Okay.
You know
let's-
when you
Go
when
ahead.
you try and you try and like grab a cat's head and they just like immediately you're able to like
Oh
move
yeah.
around. Like you're trying
was-
to feed a cat the medicine and
Uh-huh.
they just move. He's doing that right now to you.
Yeah.
I was like about to
He's
compare it to like
restrained,
trying to
like he's trying to move slightly just out of the way,
like when you try to put a cat in a carrier.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like putting his like legs all over everything, pushing you away slightly. It's just enough to keep it just out of reach.
So we'll say you can do an unarmed strike against Morenthal with advantage since Gelnick's holding him hit to
Okay.
Gelnick's best ability. So do like a D20 plus I think just proficiency, I think is I don't remember.
Your strength.
Okay, so strength and proficiency.
Right. And proficiency. What is my proficiency? Where is that
I think
again?
you guys are a 3
Oh,
or a
that's-
2.
Top
Yeah, I
left
see.
should be
I'm a 3.
Yeah, 3.
Awesome. Found it. Thank you.
Is that dependent on class and race and stuff?
Okay, well,
actually-
yeah.
It would depend on if you are proficient with unarmed. But
It doesn't matter.
Uh,
so high, it
yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a yeah. Okay. You in Morenthal's struggles, you're just able enough to connect with Morenthal, and you are thrust back into this. Oh, I never stopped the Presidium music. You're thrust back into this kind of mindscape of this kind of like array of files. And you can see like there is instead of Phalles where it was like a marked for deletion, there was an insertion. And there's a few. Like it's kind of scattered points of maybe like a few months back.
Okay. He will try to just be thorough and go through and delete all of the ones that were inserted.
Give me an Arcana check, just as you're doing this. I'm assuming you're also wanting to avoid snooping.
Yeah,
accidentally.
he's trying to do his best to respect privacy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
well, that's
You do a much, like, now that you're kind of used to what the key can do, and maybe because these are insertions and not things that are already part of their memory that are deleted, you can see just like really crude examples of like Mr. Wick just dropped into Morenthal's memories as this like savior of him and stuff, and like really rudimentary, like I was the hero, I was the White Knight, and like 5 examples through these little memories that have been dropped in.
he's getting angrier with each one that he sees.
Yeah, and it's easy enough. You can just go in there, grab it, and get rid of it.
And he will do that as many times as he needs to.
You do a quick scan, and they're all gone.
All right. And he will pull the key away.
And you're thrust back into the room. I'm gonna remember to change the music this time. Gotta back to tense piano music. Okay, so Morenthal, on your end, you not only remember the actual casings of the past few months for you, but you're now directly aware of the events that happened in the study with Blade holding you back, Mr. Wick using the key on you, and the recovery, and the clear realization of your memories were fucked with by Mr. Wick.
He's gonna kind of go a bit limp and just be very quiet. Just processing it all. And just not looking at anyone.
I'm now picturing
have you
Gelnick
back,
holding him.
Mortal.
Gelnick's holding him, and he's like just like when you're holding a cat, and they're just really long and limp.
Yep.
All right.
As you guys are standing here, you all hear a loud crash above you. Not in this room, back in the estate. And
Oh, no.
lots of screaming.
Oh,
And the quickest thing that suddenly reaches your ears as heading your direction is rushing water.
Oh,
Awesome.
no.
Dan, was that just like a turn counter going for you? Just like T-10,
Yes.
T-9.
Something was happening as you guys were doing this.
Okay. We got it. We have got to prepare for battle now.
Yes, you, Golden Lady, will you be accompanying us?
She looks at Coil. Will it get me the key?
We need to correct the memories of everyone upstairs. And unfortunately,
It will
I will have to
definitely
wait.
give you a higher chance if you cooperate.
Give me just a flat persuasion, Gelnick.
flat persuasion. Yeah. Oh. That's not good.
Can the Coil add some intimidation to that or something?
Sure.
He is big.
Oh, no. She's actually probably like the same height as you.
Does this count as a ability check or saving throw that I can flash a genius?
you can flash a genius it.
All right, +5. Bam.
She doesn't look
11.
happy, but she says, if it'll get me the key. And she starts to walk in the direction of the sound of water.
Good
He looks
enough.
at Josh. He's like,
I think you should help us too.
Sure, yeah, let's do it. Let's save everyone.
Can I insight that?
Go ahead.
No.
I mean, even with that, you know he doesn't want to, but he knows there's 6 of you or there's 7 of you right now. And him.
I think we can trust him.
Coil is going to now that he knows that Josh is after it, and also the lady that we didn't get a name for is also wanting it. Can he like open like a compartment in his gauntlet or something like that and basically like stick it inside of him?
Yeah, I'll say it's like in a secure place for you. It's still like accessible if someone wanted to get it, but there's no way they'd
Right.
sneak it out of you, right? Like,
Right. They'd have to, yeah.
yeah. It's the equivalent of like when you're in a bad like place, moving your wallet from your back pocket to your front pocket. Like okay,
You'll
now
know.
I know.
It's putting it in the pocket, and then it's also zipping up the pocket.
Yeah,
And zipping up the fanny pack that you're
Yeah.
keeping your wallet in.
absolutely. So yeah, you protect the key. And as you guys are, I'm assuming you guys are starting to move towards the
Yeah.
back
We're
up
heading back
to the
up.
stairs.
Mm-hmm.
How is Josh getting handled in this situation? Are you just walking past him and leaving him for him to follow, or is someone like, hey, come with us?
Are you scruffing him again?
Gelnick's gonna keep an eye on him. Actually, he's just gonna like follow him around like he's a bodyguard.
Okay. I think like, so we'll say everyone starts moving and you and Josh are in the rear where he's like, all right. And he's kind of got the like, he's been like he's a criminal who's been caught where his hands are
Yeah.
still kind of up for a bit. And he walks in front of you. Gelnick.
Mm-hmm.
You all, as you're walking, you get to the edge of the vault. It's easy enough to avoid all the traps and stuff. There has been water pouring in the invisible pit, so like it's pretty easy to see the path right now because it's the only thing where like the water's still hitting.
Neat.
It's dying down. It's not like a continuous thing of water, but being, the cellar's the low point, all the water was kind of rushing here. And you can see the circular staircase that leads into the cellar is like slick and water is pouring down it. I will say, can I have a marching order for the party as we move forward? Like, it could be 2x2 fit on the staircase.
Trilby's probably in the middle somewhere.
Coil. will
Who's
take front.
leading? Coil?
Yeah. Tank.
Let's put Josh right behind you.
Sounds good.
And
Okay.
then Gelnick will be right behind Josh, kind of poking him with his I don't know, fist, I guess.
All right. So Trilby, you're right next to Josh. I've
All
decided.
right. Scrubbins is on my shoulder, just kind of squinting at him,
Okay. Good.
keeping an eye on.
Does anyone want to be up with Coil?
Would the golden lady be up there?
Actually, you know what? Yes. She will.
She'd
she
probably
will-
want to stick near the key.
Yeah. That's you know what? Good call, Gam. Faley, Morenthal, Hobson. Were you guys?
I
Behind
think
Gelnick.
Gam, I think Gam should get inspiration for that personally. I'm just saying.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. You have more. Have an inspiration, Gam. Go for it.
Oh, thanks, Dan.
The first inspiration the whole campaign. Sure. Have we had one before? Have we? I don't think we have.
I don't know. I was looking at the proficiency bonus. I was like, oh yeah, inspiration is a mechanic.
Yeah, I like using it. The problem is I feel like it incentivizes like going above and beyond, but I'm like, I don't want to incentivize that because that's like you should normally play like that. And then I feel like
Yeah.
it tries to make an excuse to do something above and beyond just for an
Oh.
inspiration. That's
Yeah.
why I
You
always
won
feel
one of
conflicted.
Chameleonaire.
What was that?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
You won one of
that's
Chameleonaire, and then I ruined.
yeah. You know what? I'm taking
Wasn't
the
that when-
inspiration. You
when-
lost it.
When Coil and Phaley were fighting sea monsters in the sewer in Northcliff,
Someone gave someone
I-
something.
and I gave my inspiration to
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? You're right. You're right.
go. I was dreaming and I felt less inspired. I think is
Yeah.
what happened.
That is.
Yeah,
that is
that's
true.
right.
Okay, so Gam or Morenthal, you're inspired
All right.
Okay.
From
Well,
sea monster to sea monster.
for
He
telling
doesn't
me
doesn't
fucking
where to
feel
put
it right now. I can
the
tell you
Amber
that.
Lady.
And remind me
Um,
the sea monster that we're about to fight. It's bad if we look at it, or it's bad if it looks at us.
It looks at you,
Oh, good.
but
See,
it
if
had
you're not
blinders
looking at
on,
it.
so you're fine. You're probably fine.
And that's what the screaming is for. It's that everything's fine.
Okay, Hobson, where did you say you wanted to go?
Probably right behind Gilnick.
Okay, so we got a spot by Gelnick and a spot by Hobson. Who wants what?
I think they're probably going to be as far back as possible.
Next to Hobson
Having a good time.
Yeah.
and Morenthal and Gelnick.
Morthal's not going to be
each other.
next to anyone. He doesn't want to be next to anyone.
Oh,
right
Morenthal
now.
just all the way in the back. You know what?
Yeah.
Phaley and Morenthal, you go way in the back. Gelnick and Hobson, you're next to each other now.
Okay.
Back of the bus.
I'm just prepping myself for
That's where all the
to
cool
put your
kids
tokens.
sit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Pretending to smoke cigarettes back there.
Yeah.
you are hearing a few things as you're approaching, besides screaming and the like loud screaming of some kind of monster. You're hearing this loud not an explosion. Morenthal, you definitely know what this is. This is gunfire. Something you're familiar with pistols and black powder weapons and stuff from the Shard Coast. You can hear someone's shooting upstairs. You also hear Hobson. It's familiar. It's a familiar spell to you. You can hear kind of that hissing wind up of when you throw it an Eldritch Blast. It's kind of similar, but a different flair to it. You can hear that same kind of dun, dun, thud impact every time it's cast. And you all can hear just general sounds of a battle. So it looks like there are people upstairs doing stuff. But as you approach, once we get everyone up here. All right, so Bailey, Morenthal, Gelnick, Thompson. Oh, did I move you guys as well? Okay, yeah, you guys are up here. Coil, Trilby. Oh, I can use my thing. Hang on,
Does
where
she
is
have a
it?
token?
You know what? I did forget to make a token for her. I even did the art for her.
I know.
But you do have
Oh, there he is.
There
you do have Josh next to you. And
Do you have a
she will
Scrubbins
get
token here,
this. Oh yeah, hang on, let me grab a Scrubbins for you. Here's a Scrubbins.
There he
There you
is.
go.
Thank you.
And
Stubbins.
as you all come upstairs, you can see, as you've expected, the tank of the Aboleth has been shattered.
Oh no. Who could have known?
Who could have known?
It's not that big.
Oh yeah, Preston.
Oh,
Where's Preston?
There it goes.
Oh,
my
Preston.
God.
Okay, Preston's probably
Not that
way behind you guys, I imagine, or maybe, you know what? He's by Josh. There you go.
Best friends.
And you see a few people fighting. You can immediately see this person over here, that person wearing the large coat coil that you saw, who's not actually using the sleeves properly and it just is on their back like an anime
Oh, yeah.
villain.
Yes.
He has a handheld device. He's using a pistol.
Hell yeah.
You can see the floor is wet. There are already a few dead bodies of nobles on the floor. Possibly just from when the tank broke. you can see a thin strand of cord coming up to this pixie, and a lifeless body it's attached to over in the corner of the room here. And another noticeable thing is the front doors. There are two large, massive stone walls blocking the entrances or the exits of the estate.
Cool.
Son of a bitch.
And a quick little scan around because somebody cast a spell magic
Oh.
reveals.
Man, that was a dumb idea.
No, it was a wonderful idea. You see
I knew Dan was too happy when you did that.
a little frog and an elderly elf figure over at this side table here. As their spell had been dispelled. With that said, hey everyone, can I get some initiative? Let me clear it first. Wait, roll turns.
What a tragedy! Someone should find whoever is responsible.
We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
It's a high initiative roll for someone who doesn't know what to do.
Turn.
Listen, there's a million of us, only one of it. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There's a lot of NPCs. Oh boy. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, let me roll some stuff. Oh, and I gotta add the monster. Silly me.
You don't have to.
Let me just do a few rolls here. Oh, okay. That's a great start.
Whoa.
Sorry, actually, hang
Oh.
on. I might have his plus wrong.
What are you doing?
Just double check his initiative here. Oh, no, actually, wow. I had it way wrong.
So it's.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They did nat 20, but they have a -1 to their dex, so.
Whew.
Oh, okay, that's more like it, though. What's +6? Oh, baby. Okay. Sorry, there's so much to roll here.
Your fruit. Take your time.
Nope, that's supposed to be a 16. Wow, NPCs are rolling good. I spoke too soon.
3.
Okay, is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have no Coil and we have no Phaley.
I rolled.
No quote for what?
No
roll
Coil
initiative.
and Phaley on initiative.
I rolled a
I-
14.
I have an 8. I don't know why I'm
Oh,
not.
okay, weird.
Oh, Dan cleared it beforehand, I think.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I will add you guys and get you in. Add turn. Phaley had
have-
a 14.
We have no coil. We
and a
have no
Coil had
Bailey.
an 8.
This monster is kinda scary. Huh.
Okay.
FC.
It's
Oh,
it's
well,
a
C-U-M. Sorry.
thank you for singing the cum song.
My hand reached for my soundboard button, and then I did pull it away, so you're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're entirely so welcome.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Of course. Couldn't be anything else.
Couldn't be anything else. Let's zoom out a little for chat's sake here.
Looking
Okay.
cool.
All right. Top of the round is Josh. Josh is going to disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hobson, you're familiar when an artifact of great power is in your presence. Like you can sense on Coil the key, like the compartment Coil put the key in. You see this small little like holster on the side of Josh that looks to be made of metal, and he pulls something out of it, a small wand. And as he does, it's like a Technicolor, like RGB lights turn to max in your detect magic that's up. And he points it at Coil. And he rolls a D100.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, he points this wand at you, and like as it like kind of shoots out a charge, it's like not a gunshot going off, but it's like this crackle and like rip in chaotic magic that surges from it, almost like a like you know, like a visceral like electrical crack kind of happens. That happens, and all around you in the estate, in a radius of 60 feet around you, plant life just starts cracking up through the tiles. You can see just like all the marble is getting split, and like grass and weeds, and even like some of the planted pots are like growing to large size, and it's not difficult terrain or anything, but all around you this like flourish of plant life is happening, and Josh looks down at the wand and goes and then uses the rest of his movement to back the fuck away, and that's his turn. Hobson, you are up.
That's a fucking artifact, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's something that he shouldn't have.
Pretty sure there was a wand.
It was pretty chaotic.
Pretty chaotic. Weird.
Oh.
Going
Wand
to
of
my
chaos.
notes right now. Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh. It can potentially disintegrate targets, so
Yeah,
Let's-
that could have been bad.
yeah.
That went surprisingly well. Anyway, we're about to
Could have
die.
gone a lot worse. Yeah, Hobson, I think basically just uses the turn conjuring his weapon and getting armor back at this on himself. And probably just moving forward a bit here to start preparing to make himself useful somehow.
Okay. Awesome. Also, just for the point of order on the map, Phaley and Morinthal, you're downstairs. You're just like behind the group. Just so you know, I just happened to put you
Yeah.
guys there.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else, Hobson?
No.
Excellent. It's the Aboleth's turn.
No, it's not.
Let me just pull up my notes here real quick.
Oh, God.
It kind of just like it when it's on land, it moves in this like have you ever seen like an octopus on land where it like kind of puts the tentacle down and like pulls itself towards it, and it's like just kind of like undulating mass on actual land. You do notice its blinder is completely gone. Like the harness that was put on his head is not to be seen.
Great.
It attacks two of the nobles nearby. Actually, can it reach? You know what? It's going for 3 nobles.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's just do a that and that. It crit one of the nobles and then hits. And one of the tentacles comes down and like hits by this guy wearing this gaudy, purple suit with like a puffed yellow collar, and he just dives into the water and his suit's all wet and ruined. But he avoids the attack. You can see, like, as the aboleth does this, it kind of, like, perks its head up and starts, like, scanning through the crowd. The woman's turn. She turns to you, Coil, and goes, "What are we here to fight?"
He looks like he's pissed as fuck at Josh at the moment, but he will refocus his gaze at the aboleth and point at that.
Excellent.
Not unfortunately.
She, let's see. Little ruler here. How far away is she? 45? She will take her turn and use her action to run. And she's right up in the aboleth's face. Preston's turn. He hides behind a plant. That's Preston's
He's so
turn.
valid.
Morenthal, you're up.
Oh. Okay. Alright. He'll move a little forward. And because the threat to him is greater, he'll go shoot a little arrow at the aboleth.
Okay.
Like he'll sort of go here and just a lovely little. You'd count the nobles near him as like other enemies that he's next to, right?
The nobles I would count as other enemies, but I would say the nobles are not your ally. But the woman is considered your ally in this moment, so you would get sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. I forgot which token this has.
Yeah, I used, so just for sake of clarity on the map here, the shield over here is Preston. The little staff is the woman. The little plus healer icons are other NPCs that are active in the fight. These 3.
And then everyone else is bother.
Everyone else is a shitty, probably just human person who has scribbles on their face, according to Coil, and not of note.
Does a 17 hit him?
This is on the aboleth?
On the aboleth, yes.
It does hit, yes.
Okay. You scared me for a second then.
I had to
But 25 damage then.
25
I rolled pretty decently with the
damage.
attack.
Nice. Chunky hit.
Yeah, then I'll end my turn.
All right. Fairly.
I'm trying to see how far away I am. Yeah, I'll move forward just in case.
Also, I can't hear you. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how
You've
to
gotten
fix
really quiet
it.
again.
I don't know how to fix this.
It's okay. I just letting you know.
Hold on. Is this better?
Not really, but I can understand you. So.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna Starry Form Chalice
Okay.
and Guiding Bolt onto Big Boy.
Guiding bolt onto big boy.
Does
25
hit.
absolutely hits for 14 radiant. Very nice. Oh yes, just as a note, be aware most of your main weapons are checked in.
Yeah, I did forget that. Whoops.
I was
In the
gonna
front
ask,
office.
Is there a place like do we?
It was like here, wasn't it?
It's outside of this room, so you actually cannot access them right now.
Oh, okay.
Unless you can go through stone.
Not
Just-
quickly.
Coil is big and
It's
metal.
pretty thick stone.
You can.
I mean, you could-
scratch
you
at
could-
the door.
you
For
could scratch
a long
at it, yeah.
time. Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
scratch
in.
it, let me out.
In the midst of all this
howling.
chaos.
A soft little awoo.
Anything else for Faylee?
No, hold on a sec. I'm gonna put in a different mic.
Yeah, the only person who has everything is Rilby, I think. And I have a dagger.
Hobson's got his stuff as well.
Yeah, Hobson's
Yeah,
lost.
and Hobson. Hobson managed to sneak it through.
Gilnick has his drum.
Yeah, so I can at least cast stuff.
I have everything.
You have everything, because of course you do.
And Faylee, your necklace is your star map charm, so I believe you still can use that as a focus for everything, so you're fine too.
Is better?
No.
I think it's worse, actually.
It's actually worse, probably, yeah. It's just so weird, because
Sound-
normally I have you like 50% in your
It
nice
sounds
map.
like you're physically like away from. Do you have another thing plugged into your computer that is a microphone, like your webcam
No,
or something?
it's going off of my
That sounds better.
It's going
Yeah.
off of my Go XLR.
That just now sounded good.
Oh, so all I had to do is switch fucking audio inputs and switch it back to the right one. Switch from the right
guess.
one and back to the right one. I
Have you
hate
tried
this
turning
Yeah,
it
that's
off
good.
and on again?
That's good.
I hate
Hey,
this
it
works.
sounds good though.
much.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss what you were saying.
No, I just chaliced and cast a bolt, and that was it.
With Chalice, is it? I think if you do Guiding Bolt, you get to use the Chalice, right? Or no, sorry, Chalice is healing. My bad. Ignore
Chalice healing, yeah.
me. Okay. It is this elf wearing a large scarred mask. What are they doing?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Eating hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, hey, where'd the inspiration go from, mate?
You do still have it. I was just kidding about that.
I like that one guy from Jurassic Park who's like running, or Jurassic World that's running from the like, the flying ones and like grabbing martinis on his way out.
Okay, let me just check this spell real quick. Ooh, I get to use a spellcaster chat. This is fun.
Oh, dear lord.
We have enough to worry about.
This is going to be a very bulky fight.
Okay. I need all of you.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna tell you the lady's name in Amber. Her name is 6, like the number.
Okay.
Just so like I don't have to say the woman in gold every time.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is 6. Everyone except for 6, and not Preston either, to make a dexterity saving throw. As you stand and watch, from the tank, this surge of water comes up, and then just a huge tidal wave of force comes in your direction.
I got a 6.
And
I hate my dice.
I have
23.
I have +2 for dex saving throws, so it's 17 for me.
Okay, well 17's what you need.
Oh, thank God.
So you only take half.
That's the camellia there. That's the ring. One of my rings says that. +2.
And I take no damage.
Alright, nice.
'Cause I'm cool.
Okay, so Gelnick saves, Trilby saves, Morinthal saves. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. If you saved, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're standing up. If you fail, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Ooh.
Except for me. I'm fine.
You're fine. Yeah, you take no damage.
Yeah. I'm just like, wow, what are you guys worried about? It's just a bit of water. Come on, guys.
And he is going to just scoot a little back, you know.
Okay, mister, I do not want to learn how to swim.
Hey, don't need to swim if you don't fall in water.
Did any of the water splash up over us?
It like basically hits the back wall, and some of it continues down into the cellar.
Okay,
but
my ring of
flattens out.
dryness keeps me dry.
Yeah, your like feet and lower body is soaking wet, but like all the splash that come back is your top is nice and dry.
Yeah. It's just important for me to note.
Coil, you are up, or your go. It's half your movement to stand up from being prone.
Okay. He will stand up. As a note, he looks really, really bad. He was not doing good after the fight with Blade, and he's doing even worse now.
Yeah,
Probably
we
should have
didn't
done something about that. You know,
I'll do what I can, which won't be much.
Oh,
But better than nothing.
This guy died.
someone do 12 damage to him just real fast.
Oh, you see the one ring.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Half of his movement, and his movement is 40, so he has 20 left. And he can't go very far. No, he can't even hit this. Inch. Well, just we'll move 20. And we're gonna use. Oh, we're gonna rage, so we no longer take full damage from bludgeoning. And we're gonna just shoot the arm crossbow at it.
Okay.
He's gonna give Josh a fucking look though.
Yeah, you squint hard at Josh.
Why does it auto roll?
I don't know, but I like it. It's fine.
Okay.
That hits for 5 damage.
And we still get an extra attack, yes. Okay. Shoot again. And that should be
18 hits. For 4. Okay. Anything else?
that is it for him.
Before the start of your turn, Trilby, Bableth is going to use a legendary action. You can see this person on the stair. They're kind of just standing. Like, they don't look scared or anything like that. And all of a sudden, you watch the Aboleth, like, make eye contact with them. Hang on. And you just see them fall over. Like, the light leaves their eyes. They tumble down the stairs.
Oh.
And as this happens, you see like a few of the wounds of like the crossbow bolts that got shot in by Coil and the hit from Morenthal. Like, you see a few of the wounds close up.
Great.
Now it's your turn, Trilby.
Oh, excellent. I poop my pants.
Okay, that's your action.
Roll a
That's my
d20.
action. Yep.
Oh, now you poop green.
Yeah, it's contagious. That's what we've learned. I'm gonna scooch over to like here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe like here, hiding kind of behind Coil. And Scrubbins is along for the ride. I'm assuming I don't need to summon Scrubbins because I kind of did.
Yeah,
a few
Scrubbins
minutes
is out.
ago. And I'm going to try to heal Coil
Oh,
with
bless.
some bonbons, level 2.
I did.
Yeah.
I did have a question about this because I noticed this while I was researching spells
Mhm.
for another campaign. I think Cure Wound says it doesn't work on constructs.
I'm gonna ignore that unless you
Okay.
want that. Unless you want it.
Do you want to move?
Totally
I'm
your
just-
call. I would say
maybe we've been
especially
together
with
long
Trilby
enough.
because he's a tinkerer.
Yeah, maybe we've been long enough that I got a special package of bonbons that just kind of
Well-
like mend some of the cracks in your armor or something.
Okay.
I also kind of like the idea of Trilby just being like, "I'll heal you," and you'd be like, "That doesn't work on me," and then it works. Like that fucking line where it's like, "Is that a weed? Are you calling that's a microwave?" And it's like 911, and it just calls.
Yeah, I think that's totally your
Yeah,
call
totally.
if you want to play with
I'm
that.
fine with that. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't cheating the whole time.
No, you're
Okay.
totally good.
Cool. So it says 9 healing. I don't even know. I don't think I've cast
So
it
that
at
was
a
higher
level.
cast. So that's actually 15 healing because the 6
Okay, I was like,
and
does
the
it
9.
does it add on? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was like, 9 for level 2 is not great. Okay, so that's hopefully better than nothing. Coil
How much was it
Uh,
again?
15.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds like I'm doubling your HP.
Yes,
Which
more
is
than.
alarming. And then I'm gonna send Scrubbins to probably die.
I miss Scrubbins.
Yeah.
Remember Scrubbins?
So
No.
he can go to there, 15 feet, and then he's gonna blast flamethrower onto the guy. Which is just a cone in front of him. Shouldn't hit anything else. If there's anything flammable there, it'll catch fire. But
No, it's just the remnants of the tank.
yeah.
Is it a deck save, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's a dex saving throw against my spell save DC, which is 16.
He failed.
Okay, so he's gonna take the full 2d8. Nice.
9.
Crit.
The
One in-
dichotomy of Trilby.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Both crits.
Let's see. That's it.
Okay. It is the little frog's turn. What's the little frog gonna do?
Nothing.
Oh, I know what the little frog's doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Morthal's gonna love this.
Oh no.
You watch. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's not doing that. he's not doing that. Oh, but I want to so bad, but he's so far away. Oh,
Go
well.
on. You know you want to.
It's no. I'd have to really throw him into danger, and I don't think he's that stupid. I have like a little app on my phone of spells, and I'm like, how do I do all this? How do I do spells again?
Me every turn.
Ooh, okay. That's fun. That's fun. $60 feet.
Spells are hard.
That's good. That's good.
Be a
Sorry,
barbarian.
sorry. There's just I have so many things I can do. He's gonna hop. The little frog hops. And you see him he has that like petrified bone staff, and he points it at at 6.
Oh no.
And she needs to make a charisma saving throw. Let me tell you, she's got great charisma. She's so charismatic.
Why do I feel like you're lying?
Nat 20 on the save. You see this like kind of pulse of red energy come from the staff, and it kind of like shines around 6 for a moment. She does not seem to pay attention to it, but no effect happens. And he he's gonna do a little hoppy hop over here. Gilnick.
Okay. I'm gonna help Morinthal. Not Morinthal. I'm going to help. I've already helped Morinthal.
Sure, have.
He needs a lot of help.
I'm gonna help Coil a little bit more by casting a little bit of a healing word.
Thanks.
Get well soon.
At 2nd level. Which is D&D Beyond not working. Okay then. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to roll it the old-fashioned way, which is 1d4 plus your spell mod, 4, so 2d4 plus 3. So here's how much you heal. You're gonna heal for 6
Thank you.
as he bangs on his drum. And oh geez, I guess he's just gonna try on dash. I'm gonna use my action to dash over here to take cover by the like fountain water, like water.
Yeah, there's
thing,
like
the wall.
metal like edges of the tank that are like still kind of in place.
Yeah, the tank, just so that I'm not looking at him, and just to get in position, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. We'll do all the NPCs. A few people are gonna just run. Get up and run. I forgot to mark a few dead people over here from the initial wave of water. A few people start just pounding on the door, the stone doors that have erupted from the ground, and nothing's happening. They continue up the stairs, they go up. This little fairy's stuck. This person starts to run the stairs, this person runs. You see the human wearing that coat. He kind of like opens up the chamber of the gun, reloads it, and takes a shot. One hits. One goes wide and one hits. There's these loud like ringing it's like almost like hearing like one of like Phaley's loud spells go off, but like very concentrated and specific. We all know. But it's a new sensation for you guys. Except for Morinthal, probably.
Yeah.
Where's the damage? Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
I am just picturing Wolfwood from Trigun for him.
Shout out to Pangya. Anybody play Pangya back in
Yes.
the day? Hell yeah.
Actually, yes.
Oh, you're so based for that.
You can see the drow woman that was up against the wall. She reaches her hand out, and you can see these like black inky like pulses of magic, and you recognize this as like a similar casting of Eldritch Blast, Hobson. It's got that same feel, but it's like it almost feels like there's a squelchiness to it. And it's almost like she's firing ink. And both go wide. And then Gelnick, you see next to you, wearing this like pristine gown that is now like totally ruined and covered, and there's a splash of blood across it. This tall hobgoblin kind of like saddles up against the wall next to you, and he's got two scimitars in his hand, and he just gives you a nod, and then runs around the corner. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and he's gonna use his action to dash.
Be careful, kinsman.
He gives you a nod of just like panic, and he runs. Josh's turn. Let's go.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna say anything. I think he's just going to get a better shot on Coil.
This little punk.
This little punk. This little punk of mine I'm going to need. What's the AoE on that? 20-foot radius. So.
Jesus.
Oh, and the aboleth will do this.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Oh,
So
it's helping then.
This seems just really bad.
Everyone except Phaley and Morenthal need to make a dexterity saving throw as the pulse rings out from that wand, and a small little red bead kind of connects with your chest coil, and detonates into a fireball.
So is this a spell I can see?
Yes.
Can I?
So it'll be a dex saving throw for everyone.
My
and-
advantage doesn't do shit.
Your advantage today is not helping you.
Is dead.
Mm.
6 failed. Hobgoblin failed.
And I do have +2 to that.
I think this guy was out of range, right? Nope. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Cool, sweet, great.
Killing
Thanks.
innocent civilians, sir?
Innocent civilians?
Gosh, bro.
Bro.
That's not what adventurers do.
He's regretting putting that child down so much.
20. Okay. So. So 16 was the save. So Gelnick saves, and that's it. Literally, even 6, the Hobgoblin and the 2 NPCs all failed. Oh, and Scrubbins.
Josh.
Scrubbins needs to make a save too.
Oh, you are so right. Beat all its ability scores as +0, so it's just a d20.
Well, Scrubbins saves. So
Wow.
everyone who Gelnick and Scrubbins take 10 points of fire damage. Everyone else takes 20 points of fire damage. Oh, and was Preston out of that too? Okay, whew, okay, Preston's fine. Not
Ow.
Preston.
The plant just got slightly singed.
Yeah, it's just he's like, "Whoa," and he probably backs away next turn later. That's 2 charges down. Okay. You know what? Since that was the top of the round, you want to do a quick little BRB?
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll do a quick little BRB. I have to pee so bad, so we'll be back in a few minutes, chat. We'll say 8:18 if that sounds good for everyone. A little 5 minute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. I will see you guys in just a minute.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hey, chat. Welcome back. I promised myself I would do this. I'm gonna be a dumb person asking for support here for a minute. I'm not doing well financially right now. And if you enjoy the show or my streams or anything, I am open for commissions right now, which I have a lot of commissions I've already taken, and I have a long backlog, so it might be a little slow turnaround for me. But hey, if you happen to need any art, I'm available for commission work. But I would really appreciate it right now. I know times be tough for us all, and even just like if you can't support me financially, which is totally fine. I'm not asking you to. I'm just letting you know. I hate doing this, but I told myself I would do it because I'm struggling. Even just telling friends or people you know about the show, it helps a lot as well too. If you're like me and in a tight financial spot, I would really appreciate if any and all support you guys give. I don't ever want to like do this. I am only doing it because things are dire. I love you guys. You guys support me so much, and I feel sick just doing this, but I told myself I would. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry I did this parasocial hug. Thank you so much. But yeah, hey, if you need art, I am open for commissions, and I probably will be for the near future. If you want something down the road, there's information there, !art for the link to the commission form if you want it. And hey, if not, enjoy the show. I hope you have a wonderful night. And you could be like, hey, fuck you, Dan, you sellout bitch. That's totally fine. I understand. I hope everyone's enjoying. This is gonna be a heck of a fight. Hey, fuck you, Dan. You're the fucking best. No, you are, Shiv. Shiv's the best. Thank you guys for supporting me. But yeah, I like, even without like anyone's support, I want to be clear, like, I'm always going to be doing this. Like, I love streaming. Dungeons & Dragons is never not happening. Like, even once we finish this campaign, I want to start up another campaign because I love doing this so much. So don't ever be like, oh yeah, we didn't hit the sub goal, chat. Dan's not streaming. Like, that's no, never. Super self promo is really hard, and I hate doing it. And it's only because I feel like I'm up against the wall with funds. April sucked. April was sucked. Between taxes and my apartment screwing over with my car and stuff, it was rough. So Dan didn't hit the sub goal. Rocks fall and kill the party. Yeah, that's right. No, I have a lot of fun plans for the future and I want to do a sci-fi campaign. I was honestly even thinking about starting a Fallout campaign and just like homebrewing Fallout shit and make pick a different region that they haven't done and make my own shit, because I've been like Fallout brain lately. But who knows? Spelljammers I've always wanted to do. I would just have to research so much stuff. I don't know Spelljammers well enough. But I really want to do kind of like a sci-fi, almost like Firefly inspired, where it's like minimal, like mostly human. I still would want some aliens in there, but like it's almost kind of like a Wild West feel vibe. I love that shit. Love that shit. But thank you guys. Sorry for me trying to sell myself. Let's get back to the game and fun times. Shall we?
Rate a sway with currents.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh,
wait, sorry, we were just discussing the difference between adventurers and mercenaries. And I'm like, I think mercenaries have morals and stuff, but they're easily swayed by
For the right price.
Yeah.
So is it like priorities?
Yeah, I think it's a different priority order.
Yeah.
Like cash comes before morals for mercenaries.
It feels
Whereas
like
adventurers are more about-
with mercs, there is a price they could go against morals, whereas adventurers, it's like moral driven. And the price is a nice addition. Or no price, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you're one of those pins.
Because like you could say like, oh, a merc because it has a heart of gold and stuff like that, but like maybe you find someone who's got deep pockets and they're like, what's your price to go against your morals, right?
Mm.
Like, let's be honest, a merc that has a heart of gold stops being a merc pretty quickly.
Or
'Cause
they're
they can't do it
super
now.
cool. Yeah, think about that.
Super cool. Unlike Josh.
Unlike Josh.
Unlike Josh. No.
Sorry for any
Josh.
Joshes watching right now.
Fuck Josh.
If your name
Yeah,
is
honestly,
Josh
fuck
DeRosa,
Josh.
sorry, you're a terrible person.
I'm so sorry, guys.
So sorry. Shall we get back into it? You guys want to get into it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, let's resume the cool Persona music. Actually, you know what? Let's we have another. We'll mix it up. Nah, screw it. I like this song.
So,
It's a bop.
The person on the piano pulls out the guitar.
Exactly. Yeah. What was her name? It was something. It was Riven Apple instead of Rivendell. That's right.
Yeah.
Hobson, you are up.
Oh, I get it. I hate you.
Good.
I think Hobson now manages to stand from being prone and was going to be firing on the Aboleth, but with Josh doing an attack that hits a ton of us and kills several others, I think Hobson just very angry just sort of shouts like, "You think maybe another time? Do you see this thing?" And fires 2 Eldritch Blasts at Josh.
Okay, let's go.
As a 1, which probably hits.
Absolutely
the 21
hits,
to hit.
yes.
Hobson's
yeah.
fucking pissed.
Yes.
Don't piss off
that's-
Hobson.
14 damage on the 1 and 15 to hit for the second.
15 goes wide.
Okay. 14 damage on the
But
1 then.
14 on 1 Eldritch Blast is very nice. Okay. Anything else for Hobson?
I guess I've spent like half my movement, and are we wading in water right now? Like what's going on with the water?
Probably when this first happened, you would have been, but it's like maybe just like an inch as it's pouring into most of the cellar and stuff like that. Like
Gotcha.
it's
Okay, then yeah, he probably starts moving a few spaces in Josh's direction now.
okay. All right. Aboleth's turn. And they got
the Aboleth.
a few targets here.
No.
Okay, they're gonna make 3 attacks. 1 on 6, 1 on the Hobgoblin, and 1 on Scrubbins.
better not.
Miss on 6. Hobgoblin is a hit. Scrubbins is a 25 to hit on Scrubbins.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And Scrubbins is immune to diseases, yes, I'm assuming?
He is immune to poison and psychic damage, specifically.
I would imagine he's probably resistant to diseases. He's a little
Being a
construct, right?
Yeah, I would figure.
Okay.
Well,
Comes with the territory.
So... Uh, 5, 10 on Hobgoblin. He's not looking good. Oh yeah, he's really not looking. I forgot about the fireball. And he needs to make a con save. Nope. Okay. That is the Aboleth's turn.
how much damage did Scrubbins take?
Oh, I forgot about Scrubbins' hit. I'm so sorry. Thanks for reminding me.
You're so welcome.
11. 11 bludgeoning.
Yeah, he's fine. He just looks crunched.
All right. So it is 6's turn. And she's going to make quite a few attacks. 4 to be specific. As one of each of her hands basically like extends and does like the Terminator blade. Like it's just a clean fusion into blade.
Ooh. She's a T1000.
She's kind of a T1000.
But she's got 4 arms, so that means she's like a T1000.
T2000.
Yeah.
2000.
Only 2 hit though.
Oh, well. She's used.
She kind of sucks, yeah. 8, 11. For 19 total. Pretty good. Pretty good. That is her action. Preston is going to get fully out of range of everything now. He's probably going to run and hide behind the statue. Morinthal.
Oh, okay. I'm flipping a coin. I can't decide. Okay. In that case, I'm going to run up to Josh and pull out the dagger and just not even say anything. Like everyone else is like, "What are you doing?" He does not care. Damn it. 14.
Oh, 14 is not enough. But you
No,
do have
it's
your
not.
offhand. Wait, do you have a second weapon?
I can't remember if I had the second dagger with me or not. I think I did.
I think
I
you
wanna
just
say
said
you
you
probably
you
had your
hit
daggers.
everything on you that wasn't big.
Yeah.
Right?
Everything that wasn't big, so like I couldn't keep the bow, obviously.
Yeah. So I imagine you probably have your offhand dagger.
We say this and it's still not gonna. Okay, 17
17 does hit. 17 does hit for 3.
for 3. Yeah, I remember now.
Okay. Anything else for Morinthal?
No, he's just pissed and about everyone.
Phaley, you are up.
Yeah. She's livid that Josh, who I almost called Cumstain, decided to attack Coil. So where she probably should heal literally anyone, she's quite mad, both because of all the memories and also just because of seeing the person, like, well, the machine that she cares about get attacked. So she's gonna fire Guiding Bolt at. Actually, no, she's going to place a wall of fire directly on his person.
Okay.
Jesus.
But can we make it so it doesn't hit Morinthal?
Yeah, we can have it because it's only like one side of the flame that does damage, so we'll just have it pointing at Josh. Do you want it like circling around him or like?
Yeah, I want this fucker encased.
Okay.
Actually, leave
Or
a
a
small
line.
opening in the back. Can I have a small like opening in the back so if Morinthal needs to go in and stab him, I'm not
Yeah.
cutting that off?
You can draw up to 60 feet you want, if that works for you, or you can just do a scribble of a line.
You can just draw on the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just drawing them out.
Whatever you're thinking, or I could do it if you don't want
can
to.
go
as well.
here if you need to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in case you wanted, visual aid.
Just a little stabbing slot.
Well, I'll get
Like,
rid of the arrow
just enough to
for
fit
the,
a dagger in.
just for the sake of clarity.
Yeah, no, that's your stabbing slot.
Just small enough to fit a dagger in.
Okay, so it's a dexterity saving throw, and what is
yeah.
your save for that? I think
It
16
says
is
it's
maybe?
DC 16, yeah.
16. Okay. He
Keep them up.
saves and has evasion,
Bastard.
so he takes no damage.
Nice.
Can he
Unfortunately.
actually suck my dick?
That's his specialty.
Perfect. Well, cool. That's just neat.
Anything else, Riley? Do you want to move or anything?
That's a bonus.
That was not a bonus.
No. No, I'll stay put and be upset.
Okay.
Still.
All right. The elven man in the mask's turn.
Sure he's not
Oh,
gonna do
no.
anything rash.
Oh no. I think he's gonna do something rash.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the radius on that bad boy? He's got a spell slot, right? Yeah. "20-foot radius. Yeah. Ooh. Let's do this so he doesn't hit Judge.
Oh no.
Okay, so from probably here. Yeah. So that's gonna be everyone
Except Preston.
except Preston. Yeah, Preston's gone. I'm gonna need you all to make a dexterity saving throw as you see like the water starts to like rise up into points. And you can start to see like the temperature around you drops. As these massive ice crystals just burst from the water under you.
Oh, finally.
I'm fine.
Hang on, I just gotta roll these dice real quick. I'm kidding. I have like a bin next to me with like 100 dice in it.
It sounded like a train.
Oh boy. It's not good though. Still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Hobson saves, Coil saves.
I have +2, so it's 16.
Who am I missing from there? Failey?
I fail.
I'm missing a
Oh, yeah.
Failey.
Nicole.
I could Flash of Genius you again, but I don't know if it'll help.
No, don't. You don't need to. I only take half the damage. Anyway.
Oh, that too.
Hobgoblin saved.
Let's go.
Okay, Failey saves as well.
Oh, thank
What about Scrubbins?
Oh yeah, give me a Scrubbins.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
$16's not enough for Scrubbins.
No.
I'll give you a
that
hint.
means it's.
The DC's 17.
God damn it! These rolls. Well, I mean, I can Flash of Genius my fucking bird, but I'd rather Flash of Genius
He'll
myself.
still take half damage.
I'm gonna.
Half is
I'll let
better
you
than
decide
full.
before I say how much damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna Flash of Genius myself
Okay.
to push because I'm at 16, so that's not enough. So yeah, I'm gonna go over that threshold.
All right. So, Truby, Hobson, and Coil and Failey, you all take 3 points of bludgeoning
That's
and
not too
10
bad.
points of cold damage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, and if you failed, you take 6 points of bludgeoning and 20 points of cold damage. So 26 total if you don't have resistances to deal with those.
Okay.
Hey, can I opt to take all of the bludgeoning damage? Out of curiosity.
I'll allow it.
Jesus.
Hell yeah. He's at 1 HP, fellas.
Oh,
time.
Let's go.
Um,
Paper Mario Peril Strats time.
Okay, and you notice like kind of the ground around you is slick and slippery, or it's kind of just like jagged pieces of crystal. So kind of around the area you guys are in is difficult terrain for the moment, which means it takes
half
double
movement?
movement.
Yeah.
And okay, I had to do that on 6. It was 26, right? Hobgoblin is out. He is unconscious.
No,
No.
Kinsman.
He looked so cool though with his 2 scimitars.
And I think was this person in range? I think they were. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Coil, you are up.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. He might be passed out next turn, but you know. Can he climb into the?
Yeah, like the whole tank area, imagine that's like, unless you're standing directly in the water, there's still like very deep water there, but everything up to it is like glass shattered. It's just those corner pieces where like Gilneck's hiding behind, that's safe.
Oh,
Or like, still standing.
right. Does Scrubbins count for a flanking bonus?
I would say no. But,
That's understandable.
6 in this moment because 6 counts as an ally, yes.
Okay. All right. We're gonna run over here and try and flank the guy. Now we're gonna claw. I have to remember how to do this. I get 2 claw attacks per attack, right? Yeah. And advantage, okay?
Yes, advantage is good, yeah. Oh,
Oh, 11 don't hit. Try again.
22
will
hits.
hit. Okay, so it's gonna do max damage
Okay.
because he's at 1 HP. I don't know what that means.
So what's your normal damage? 2 rage is always max, right?
Yeah, 2 rage is max. Claws is 1d6 plus 4 slashing.
Okay, so 12 basically on all your claw hits right now.
Yes.
Excellent.
And then we have our extra attack, so we're gonna claw again. Or try to at least.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
21
Nice.
and 25.
Yeah. And another 12. Nice. Heckin' claw damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else for Coil?
How risky do I want to be? Oh wait, no, I don't.
You're
have
at 1
any.
HP.
I'm
You
one-
are-
I don't think
You are
could
peak
get much
risk right
riskier.
now.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna roll with the risking.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're good.
Okay,
He's good.
Trilby.
Trilby is going to blast Josh.
Okay.
I should so fucking heal.
He's pissed.
Gives
Everyone's
Everyone's
pissed.
pissed at Josh.
Yep. Yeah,
All my
I'm gonna
homies
blast
hate
him with
Josh.
Shatter. Just behind him, so it only hits him.
Okay. What's the there's enough that you won't hit that NPC. You can do it in a
Yeah.
specific con save.
Mm-hmm. And that's with Arcane Firearm.
Gam, do you know, does evasion only work on deck saves?
Evasion is nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area of effects, such as an ancient red dragon's fire breath or an ice storm spell. When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make dexterity saving throw, only take half damage.
Okay.
instead of taking
So
damage.
even if he fails, he'll take damage on this.
Yes.
Or even if he succeeds, he'll take damage. He did fail, so he takes all 14.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, if
As
he's
well as
using
the-
evasion and he failed, he'll take half damage.
Oh, and it knocks him.
Well, he also takes an additional 2 from Arcane Firearm.
Okay, so that's 16 total.
Takes 3 thunder damage, a failed save. I don't think he's knocked back.
Oh, this was Shatter, right? Not Thunderwave.
This is Shatter.
Okay.
Yes.
you're good,
Yeah.
Oh man, I should have used Thunderwave and then pushed him into the fire.
I was gonna give a thing, but it's okay.
Damn it. Okay, next time. And then
There is a next time.
Oh,
Well,
actually,
it-
point of order as you say that. Wall of Fire is concentration, right?
I think it is.
I believe it is. And
Hang on.
Failey, you
Yep, concentration.
You saved, right, Failey? Yeah, you saved. So
Yeah.
that was 10, 3, 13 damage, right? So make a Constitution saving throw, Failey, and 10 is what you need to beat.
Okie
Oh, God.
dokie.
Wildfire's still up. Okay. You are good.
And Scrubbins is going to blast the big boy with Flamethrower again, which is a dexterity saving throw.
Failed.
Against 16. And then 2d8 damage. Great.
No.
Let's go.
Snake eyes.
Every bit counts.
Yeah, well, yeah. Let's say yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eternal snakes rule.
That wasn't any like flame. That was just the igniting fluid, just kind of spat out. Of
Yeah.
Scrubbins.
Like
was a
when you get
misfire.
like, a ketchup bottle that you haven't opened in a while.
Yeah, just kind of squirts out a little bit.
Yeah.
It's bad. Well, that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's gonna make a tail attack on Scrubbins.
It can fucking try.
So it kind of like whips around, and you can see those like the tendrils that aren't quite moving like tentacle limbs. It kind of slams down right on Scrubbins. Beep. 23 to hit.
Scrubbins is a pancake on the ground.
Oh no.
There's no way that does less than 3 damage.
Yeah, no, it was 13.
Yeah, no, he's a pancake.
Baby.
Scrubbins is pancaked.
Scrubbins.
I think when it lifts up its tail, it's like stuck to the tail and then falls down, and then it's like, a metal disc kind of like rolling around and settling. Yeah.
Yeah, the spin. Oh no, that's too sad. Oh,
I can fix it.
Frog's turn. His name's Glurt. I'm just gonna say his name's Glurt, so I can say
Hey,
Glurt
fuck
every
Glurt.
now and then.
Hey, Glurt, can you fuck off, Glurt?
Glurt.
Hey, Glurt.
Hey,
Glurt. Fuck off, Glurt.
what's Glurt gonna do? Ooh, that's what Glurt's doing. Okay. Let's arrange on that. Ooh, I don't know if you can do that. Okay. New target.
No.
Hey, Mornthal,
Yeah.
can you go ahead and give me a con saving throw? As the
It had to.
Glurt hops over and points his staff. The dreaded point of falling off the ship. You
Dirty 20.
you feel the edges of your vision start to like fade out, like you're about to pass out, and you shrug off the spell blindness, deafness, and you save. You are good.
I'm good.
He's gonna hop a little.
You better run.
Run,
Gilmac.
hop, jump.
Yes. Josh is still up, yeah.
Josh is up and surrounded by fire.
I'm gonna dissonant whispers at him as I kind of rub my hand around the drum, kind of making a low rumble, whispering to him the disappointment and disownment from Aether the Breaker at such a dishonorable act as to attack an unarmed civilian. Witcha! So he's going to have to make a wisdom save. Yeah, DC 13, and I'll roll that 3d6.
He passes. But
So he's going to take 6.
Gonna take 6.
Mhm.
Okay. That's the wrong enemy.
doesn't have to
Okay.
move.
He's not looking good.
I
Josh
hope
is not looking great.
Gonna
Good.
get up right next to him.
There is still a wildfire up there, just as a heads up. You can go in the north though, and be
The
safe.
north
Yeah,
where the in
I'll-
the hole
In the
is.
stabbing hole.
See, I'll say I'll circle around.
Stabbing hole.
Beautiful. The stabbing hole. Okay. You see, Gelnick, actually a few of you can kind of see this. You see the drow woman, who's standing over here, who's been firing the Eldritch Blasts. She kind of is like looking at the situation and points it at Glurt and shoots Glurt with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
1 miss, but 1 hit.
Splatter that.
For
fucking
9 damage,
frog.
though, on Glurt. Does Glurt have a concentration spell up? No. Wait, hang on. He might. I don't think he does, but let me double check that. Wait, I just cast
I
Blindness
think he
Deafness,
does.
so he doesn't. No, wait, that's
Yeah,
that's
no,
no,
I-
that's not concentration. I'm a donkey.
Yeah, it's not concentrated.
I should check this spell though, just in case. Okay, no, it's not. Okay,
Always good.
no concentration up, but he does take 9 damage. There's so
you
many
get-
things to keep track of. No, yeah. 9 killed him. He exploded.
Good.
He only had 2 health.
This guy over here is just gonna take his 2 shots. Ooh, crit with the bullet.
Nice.
With the chicken spirit.
For 12 on him? Hamlet's actually not looking great either. And let's give a death save for the hobgoblin. 1 fail.
No!
Okay. Yeah, I'm just writing down his saves. Okay. That was the other allies, and everyone else is going to kind of just continue to run. Pretty much everyone's safely out of distance of this fight. People are still
that's
kind of
good and
panicking on
bad.
the door. You can still see this pixie is stuck to the body.
Oh.
Back to the top, Josh. Seeing he's stuck by a wall of fire and his exit is blocked, he is going to point the wand at you, Gilnek.
Is he
Don't you
now?
dare, son.
He is. And,
God.
It better be a healing wand.
I mean,
It's
it could be
It
anything.
could be. It
Could be a lot of
literally
things.
anything.
Okay. Give me a wisdom, actually, constitution saving throw, Gelnek.
Oh, God.
16 is the spell save. Okay. I think everyone besides Morenthal maybe has visual on this. Coil definitely not. So Coil doesn't know and Morenthal doesn't know. You watch as Josh points you with this wand and that crackle of energy hits you in the chest. And you feel your form kind of change. And you realize that like nothing's tangibly happening and it's an illusion on you, but you look down and you look just like Josh.
What?
Oh no.
Let me and can you roll a D10 for me, Kelnick, as well?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Thank
7.
you. He is going to one bonus action disengage. 2, 3, 4.
Is that stabbing hole
Taking
big
damage
enough
from
for a
that?
person?
There's no way that stabbing hole's big enough for a person.
I imagine it was if it was made with the intent to Morenthal come in and stab.
Oh, it wasn't him coming in and stab. It was literally just like literally like a you know how prisons have like the little shutter that they open to put the food through. Literally,
You know
just
what?
he can't even see what he's stabbing at.
I'll allow it. It's a stabbing hole that you can't fit in.
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah.
can run through and
Yeah.
take damage if he wants.
Oh, he just
If
run
he
through and
wants.
take damage. He will stay where he is then. Hobson, you are up.
Okay, Hobson. Hobson reaches into his bag of holding to try to find the pause plaque,
Okay.
and
I said it's a free action.
All right, runs up, kind of a little past Morenthal here, and just mutters like, "Morenthal, don't look," and then holds it up over his head like the Ten Commandments and just says, "Team Com, look at this!"
You do get Glurt's attention, and Glurt just kind of like does the like almost like a dog thing, like tilt his head sideways. Does not seem to have any effect.
So Hobson, holding it up there, just looks and sees like if they're actually looking at this thing and nothing's happening. Just says, "This gala sucks," and like throws the plaque at. If there's an action left to do, throws the plaque.
Yeah.
Just throws the plaque at. I don't know, Josh.
Okay, you just throw it into the flames.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a d20 just for fun.
For fun. All right. There we go. 12.
Okay, you hear it collide with Josh through the flames. He's just a little thunk. A little
Imagine he
clatter
just
to the
gets hit
floor.
with this, confused, looks at it.
Yeah. Anything I could say that was like free action,
That would
bonus
have to be
action if that is
That'd be
using
several
something.
actions, I feel like.
I feel like that's your movement, free action. You reach in a bag and held up a thing above your head. I wouldn't count that as an action.
All right, fair enough. Then he'll fire his fire Eldritch Blast at the Aboleth thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let out his anger.
A 1. Wait, what is that? That's not the thing. A 1.
Hit?
So 23 to hit, 8 damage, and a 2. 22 to hit, 8 damage.
Yeah.
Hudson's really pissed.
Nice.
Yeah, Owlet's not looking good. Anything else?
Nah, that's definitely the most I can possibly squeeze into one turn. Glad the second half of that worked out.
Okay.
All of it worked out.
It was a good idea.
Yeah.
This is the Aboleth's turn. Actually, before the Aboleth's turn. Oh no, they all died. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Aboleth is going to make a tail attack against 6 before the start of their turn with a hit. Okay. Now it is their turn, and they're going to. Here, I'm doing this just for the sake. It doesn't mean Scrubbins is gone. It's just so I can see the battlefield. He's going to. Yeah, he's gonna make an attack on Coil and 2.
Oh no.
Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna roll for where the second one goes, if it's on Coil or 6. It's on Coil. Okay, so
All
2
right.
on Coil, 1 on 6.
Let's see.
21 and 22 to hit.
Can I tail swipe the? Well,
It might be a good idea to tail swipe.
I'm gonna
So you
tail
don't get an
swipe the
instant death save.
21.
Okay. So you parry one, and as you kind of are like exhausted in this, the other one just connects with you.
I gotta do a 1d8 roll to see if it acts.
Oh, right. That is important.
I add 2 to my AC, so it makes it not high enough.
Okay, so the first one connects. The second one hits and is a crit because you're unconscious. So that's 2 failed death saving throws.
Ooh.
Yay.
And then 1 on 6, which is a hit. 12. Okay. And it is going to It's gonna dive 40 feet, which will give 6 an opportunity attack. Which they miss.
No.
And the aboleth is now 40 feet underwater.
Oh.
Avalus 40 feet, Coil is 6 feet.
It is, I think 6 jumps in.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
And they, let's see, what's their swim speed? Not
Do they have
great.
like a little
They
propeller on the back of it.
Yeah, they use their action to catch up. So they're 40 feet down, but that's their entire turn. We'll say they're like out here now. Preston, nope. Morenthal.
Fuck. Okay. He's gonna go around and stab Josh.
There's two
And then
Joshes.
suddenly see that Josh has gotten out of the wall of fire and be very confused. But, you know, I guess Josh just walked out of the fire, so he's gonna attack because he didn't see any of this happen. So he's gonna attack Gelnek.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
No, Mornthal, it's me! Ah!
And you hear the voice, and it sounds like Josh is saying that, but
Oh.
I keep the voice up because I love Geldek's voice. But
Yeah? It is you?
give me an intelligence, just a flat intelligence check.
That's what Gelnek hears in his
15.
brain.
You can tell this is not Josh. It's someone being disguised as Josh.
What?
Which do with what you want.
Discarding it immediately from his mind. He's just gonna, like, step in front of him and just, I guess, see through this tiny gap Josh is, like, Josh's body still in there.
You can see Josh in the stabbing hole.
Okay. Ugh. Now, here's a question, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'd be able to push Josh through
Like-
this stabbing hole? Like, I'm not talking like push him 20 feet away, but like push him enough where he's gonna hit the edge of the wall at least.
So you could do a shove attack,
Mhm.
but I would say with this, you would need to be in melee.
Mm-hmm. So I'm a little bit too far away.
So you're a little bit too far away now, but I'd say you would have to make a save against the wall if it's not big enough for him to fit through.
You know what? He's pissed enough. He'll do it. I'll go slightly in the wall enough to push him into the wall too. Because he's just so confused and fed up with everyone and so sick of all this fucking magic.
Okay, you make an athletics check against Josh, who can make an athletics and acrobatics check to resist you. First, save on the flame.
Save on the phone. How much is the...
I think Bailey's DC's 16.
Yes.
So,
So dex save?
was it against it? Dex save.
There you go, no damage. Just a little warm.
No damage. Just a little warm.
Arms on fire.
Okay, and I rolled a 14 on athletics.
I rolled 20 on acrobatics.
God damn it, Josh.
Well, now
So
we're
he-
both in here.
So now you're both in there.
And he can't use the one on me without getting fucking disadvantaged. So... Unless... Well, I guess it depends on how you want to treat the wand.
Yeah, it depends on what comes
I
out
hope
of the
he
wand.
gets disadvantaged.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep blasting.
If it weren't for all the deaths, this fight scene would be developing a real Jackie Chan vibe.
So it's more Little Trouble in Big China then.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Big Trouble in Little China. I'm
Anything
tired.
else for Morenthal?
No, that's it. He's so done.
Okay. Bailey.
Oh boy. I'm gonna move here.
Oh.
Hi. I would like to cast a healing word on Coil.
Okay.
This is 7.
Coil, you are conscious.
And then I would like to
Oof.
Palace form Trophy.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
No problem.
How does it work? Do I get 7 healing points, or am I just like up?
Yeah, you're at 7, but you're prone right now.
Okay.
And your death saves reset. So like if you get knocked down again,
Oh, okay.
they're totally back. So you don't have the 2 fails.
Phew.
They ain't ever gonna keep you down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad that you had a turn before Coil.
Yeah, I know it's coming up too. It's like,
It was
oh,
like if Coil didn't roll well.
And my
Yeah,
rolls have been
which
wonderful
Coil hasn't
today.
rolling.
No one's
Yeah.
had good rolls
anything else
Except
for
Calm.
Bailey?
except for fucking Josh.
That's it.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Quinn's turn. His name's Quinn.
Oh, hi Quinn.
Fuck you, Quinn.
Fuck you, Quinn. What does Quinn want to do?
He wants to change sides and work for us.
Mhm,
Real quick,
mhm.
why do you hate us?
He wants to go home and rethink his life.
He does want to rethink his life. He does do that.
Rethink my life.
You can see like his attention is suddenly like shifted as like almost like he heard something.
Oh,
65.
no.
What is the range on that? It's just nothing. Don't worry about it, guys. It's totally nothing.
Praying a little bit, just a tiny amount.
Yeah.
It's just oblivion.
You see he like claps his hands together and pulls them apart, and you see these like 3 like burning orbs, and he releases his hands forward, and 3 scorching rays go for Coil.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking
First
hell.
one, 14 to hit. So I think
Doesn't
that's a
hit.
miss.
Good.
Oh my god. 10 to hit. That was a nat 1.
Oh, phew.
And then a 14. I
Also doesn't hit.
rolled 2 5s and a 1.
Oh my god.
Finally.
I'm mad.
Our luck is changing.
He's gonna scooch up though.
Oh, in the blasting range.
Yeah. That is
So anyway.
his turn. And that was that spell. Okay. Coil, you are up, conscious with 7 hit points.
Mm.
You can see the aboleth is way below underwater, and 6 is seemingly next to it. It's hard to tell under the water or through the disturbed water.
See, like greenish, grayish, and then gold sheen blur.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do with that?
What we do with that?
Oh my god, no.
See, everything's fine.
I think he will decide that if it's down there, it's at least not a threat to the rest of the few remaining alive people at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So he will can he could technically make it over there, but that's across the water.
Yeah, that would. If your swim speed is the same as your move speed, you
I
could.
doubt it. How do you find out your swim speed? I mean, he
Um,
sinks to the bottom, so
Yeah, you would not want to do that.
no.
I mean, unless you want a cannonball on the Avils.
I mean, I was thinking about it. Just finish it off, but he also knows that if he goes down there, he's not going to get any healing. So
Yeah, it's usually half your move speed unless you have it like something that gives you more.
okay, yeah, it would be 20. So what's the button that you can press to like change the? I guess I could just.
That would be someone else because I never remember it. I think it's shift or
Yeah.
something maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I don't.
20 and 20.
20 and so it's 25 and then 15. So he would get to here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would just make him. Like,
Well, you were actually prone too when you stood up.
oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
true.
So you would only
I
have
would only get
20 right now unless you want to use your action.
Yeah, you could.
And yeah, you could move that way and there's no like attack of opportunity or anything. He's out of range.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think he will just use his action to like dash, which would give him 20, I think.
Your action would give you another 40, so you'd have 60 move total.
I think he'll stay here because he's in healing range, and he will shoot
Okay.
instead.
You shooting Glurt?
Yeah. we're
Everyone's
shooting
favorite
Glurt.
character.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. This guy hurled fireballs at him, so
Okay.
we're gonna shoot at that one. Oh, you know, I have fucking second wind.
Yes.
Um,
I think that's bonus, right?
I'm checking. On your turn, you can use a bonus action. Yes, bonus to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter levels. 1d10 plus 2.
Nice.
11. That's
Good.
pretty good.
Good heal.
Okay, and then we shoot.
Then we shoot. 7.
7's not good.
It goes wide.
Oh, so wide, and then extra attack. We shoot again. Ooh.
24. You see him go to shield, and it pierces through the shield.
Yeah.
Good.
Like he brings up his hand, and this like magical like bubble surrounds him, and you just pierce through the bubble and hit for.
Oh wait, take the rage damage off.
yeah.
'Cause he's not raging at the moment.
Not raging anymore, but for 9, right? I'm assuming, or is the
Yes.
the +1 from rage?
No, the
Oh no,
plus
you
one
crit.
is
You crit.
from-
Never mind.
Crit.
Duh. I forgot. Okay.
I forward too. That's it for him.
Is he concentrating on anything? I don't think he is.
I don't think so. I think the only person concentrating is Bailey.
He is. Hang on.
Yes.
He saves. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Bastard.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Mhm.
He maintains his concentration. Anything else for Quell?
That's it.
Trilby. He's getting spicy.
Yeah. Trilby saw the scorching ray bolts flying at Coil and was like, "That's a neat trick." So I'm gonna start blasting
Okay.
at Glurt.
And Glurt. Okay.
Yep.
21 definitely hits.
He's in the way. So
Roasted
that's
toad.
one. I'm just gonna click it. 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, 26
these-
somehow misses.
Aw,
Yeah,
Trilby mad
Trilby's
too.
fucking pissed.
Damn.
apparently. And then
Okay.
also a 1d8 from Arcane Firearm. So another 5 of damage to one of them.
Nice.
Doesn't matter, they all hit.
They all hit, yeah. Yeah, you blast Glurt. And he gives a little croak. He goes like, "Brah."
Yeah, well, ramp back at you.
Anything else for Trilby?
He rolls his sleeves up slightly.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's getting serious.
Glurt time. Okay. Glurt likes the cut of your jib.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Let me just check the range.
Hopefully not too much.
Whenever I type something in my app to say it, I'll mumble it to myself, and I need to remember to not do that because I'm everyone's gonna know what I'm casting. I am gonna make you. Ooh. Never mind. I changed my mind. Okay.
Wait, is it? Actually, nah, that's fine. I was like, I do have a thing I could use a bonus action for, but it's okay.
He kind of runs up and runs over to you, Gelnick, and as he starts to do that, he points the stick down at the ground and just gives out a little whack, and casts Mass Healing Word.
Oh no! Oh wait, no, on
Yeah,
me.
yeah, on you.
No,
Oh.
not on you. He's
Oh.
not casting on you.
No.
Unfortunately.
So good.
Oh,
Damn it.
But
he's a smart frog.
he's pretty smart.
It is me. I am totally Josh, and not the very handsome and powerful Gelnick.
Hello, I'm Josh.
Wearer of hats.
It's
You know
me,
what?
Josh.
Just
you can
for
tell by the
fun,
fact I'm not
'cause he
wearing
can-
hats.
He
Well,
see
I'd
both
be
of you.
blocking Josh fire, wouldn't I?
Okay, yeah, okay. He knows. He's been watching this
Damn it.
situation. So that's for 7 plus. What's his plus? For 11. So Josh and Quinn both heal for 11, and himself.
Ooh.
Okay. That's his bonus action. And for his action, he is going to does he want to bonk you, or does he want to cantrip you?
I mean, this would be the place. It's very fancy, and
Oh.
we're well dressed.
Not on Gelnick, because he doesn't really know who that is. But on Morenthal,
That's strong.
he's gonna cast Toll the Dead on you. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Do you now?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Okay. 17.
17
Can
saves.
I?
17 saves.
All right. I was gonna say, can I
Um,
see them through the fire?
And he's a cantrip,
Guess-
so you don't take any damage.
Sweet.
I would say no, not through the fire.
All right. Then no flash of genius.
Okay. And Gelnick, is your turn.
Okay. Well, seeing as I'm disguised as a Josh, I'm going to disguise my dissonant whispers as if I am reprimanding the frog guy.
Not healing.
Okay. Okay.
And so I will dissonant whispers again, but just yell, "You crazy little creature! I am clearly Josh. Why would you not heal me, loser? I hate you." So
Okay, so 14 was the. Does 14 save?
13.
I think.
Wait, yes, it is 13. 14. Yeah, but he does save. Yeah, so
Okay.
he's going to take 6.
6.
Psychic damage.
And just for fun, give me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh, fun. Disadvantage.
Come on.
What?
No.
My cadence. I don't have my cadence down.
Yeah,
I
you don't have the
still speak
cadence.
like
He goes, "I know Josh still in there," and he just points into the flame.
No, I am definitely, most definitely the ugly human Josh.
Nah.
Yeah.
Anything else for Geleg?
Let's see. I'm gonna give it Bardic Inspiration to Morinthal.
Okay.
Very well then, I will simply betray you as I, Josh, and not Gelnick, am very angry at you. Pats Morinthal on the back. You have an inspiration. A Bardic Inspiration, rather. And I'll stay here. Just, yeah, right there.
Okay.
You've got a D8, Morinthal.
Thank you.
This guy walks to the edge of the tank and just kind of stares down, reloading his pistol, but doesn't shoot. He knows enough how bullets work with water. The drow is going to... Actually, she's probably going to keep shooting Glurt.
Well, that's a bit.
One hit.
Yeah.
For 4 damage on Glurt. Back to the top. It's Josh's turn. What does Josh want to do?
Kill himself.
He just does it. He's gone. He's dead.
Perfect. Yeah.
You see him squint his eyes at you, Morinthal, and he is going to disengage and walk through the fire.
Oh.
He will make a dex save. 17 on the save, Haley.
Yeah.
Okay, and evasion.
Can I have like an opposite of Flash of Genius, where it's like Flash is stupid and I can reduce people's
That would be really
saving
handy.
throws and
That'd be
checks?
really
Yeah.
handy.
Yeah.
I think there is something like that. I think there's
called
like
bait.
silvery barbs can lower or plus or something like that.
Yeah.
And he puts the wand away and pulls out 2 daggers and is going to attack Gelneck with sneak attack.
Oh no.
Josh, fight.
Josh
Mark!
on Josh action.
The evil but also handsome Gelnick has attacked me.
21 on the first and 17 on the second.
Oh yeah, both hit. Yeah.
Okay. You take 26 piercing damage from one strike as these, like, he pulls out these nice ornate daggers. One connects on the side and one comes to the side. For 7 damage. So 26 on the first, 7 on the second.
Ooh, I'm getting close.
And he is going to move around a little bit like that. that is Josh's turn. Hobson.
Hobson will. Hobson will move over here just to the other side of the fire to get a clearer angle on Josh and Glurt. And I think fire and Eldritch Blast at both of them.
Okay.
Sort of like, who hired you guys? The squid? And let's see. It's like 27 to hit one of them. I don't know.
Which one you picking?
I guess Josh is closest. We'll say that's
Okay.
the one that hits first for 6 damage on Josh, and 27 to hit also, and for Glurt and 10 damage.
Okay. Wow, damn.
Yeah, seriously.
You're rolling pretty good.
Sometimes. Not on deck saves.
Glurt for 10. Okay. Anything else for Hobson?
Nope.
It's the monster's turn. Do they want to? First, they're gonna take 3 attacks on 6. 2 hits. I don't think 6 really cares. It's for 11. 9. And it's going to swim away, which gives 6 an opportunity attack. Although it's only a 60-foot deep tank, so they're 20 feet away now. And 6 misses with the opportunity attack. Okay, 6's turn, 20-foot movement. They catch up. They will make their 4 attacks. Wow, 1 hits. Damn. I'm just playing D&D over by myself, guys. This is fun. Yippee.
You fun there, Dan?
Oh, boy. I did roll max damage on it, though.
Nice.
16.
Damn.
Oh, Abeloth is hanging on by a thread, we could say. Preston, in a fit of nothing, he does nothing. Morinthal, you are up.
Okay. He's gonna come through the flames and attack Josh again.
Okay.
So I guess go like here-ish. So
Sounds
you want me
good.
to roll again on them flames?
You know it. Deck
Yeah.
save.
Dex save. I'm gonna fail it, aren't I? Yep.
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 I'm gonna use that D8. Use the inspiration. Not the inspiration, the bardic inspiration. 15. That's
Nope.
1 short if I remember right.
I believe it is.
Give me that damage then, Nicole.
Oh boy. Okay.
So half.
12 it is.
So 12.
So, cool. No problem.
Dodge tank.
And he's pissed at Josh. So we're going straight for Josh.
You'll have sneak attack with Kelnick there.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I got 12. But I
Well,
do have enough.
You have your offhand attack. That
25.
one's gonna do good, though.
I got the 4 on Josh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he gets.
Well, you have your sneak attack.
Oh, yes. Shit. Well, I can just take the 1 use from...
You want to just use the 12?
Just use the 12, because I don't think I can manually reroll it unless I just do it myself. It is just 4d6. Do you want me to reroll it? Or
Your
do you
call,
want
your call. I'm not gonna say.
4d6. 12 is kind of the middle. I'll keep the 12.
Okay.
We'll go.
Josh is looking
So 16 total.
not good.
Good.
Anything else, Morinthal?
No.
All right.
No. We'll leave it at
Bailey.
that. I'm gonna knock him out.
Faley's going to heal Ganesh.
Thank you.
No problem. Hold on. There we are. For 6. And then
Boy.
also Chalice Gelnath for 10.
Whoa.
Okay, 16 heal. Nice.
That's a
Yay.
relief. Boy.
And that's her turn.
All right. All right. Oh, I want to be a dick, and I'm being a dick. So I guess it's working.
I was like, what are you talking about? You gotta do it anyway.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
it's-
just curious how much I want to be.
It's
Okay.
Cum Team being a dick, not you.
Exactly.
In
Yeah,
this
I
world,
think,
vengeance does not-
He's going to cast another Scorching Ray at Coil. At
dang.
4th level, though.
Oh my.
So for 4 attacks. Much better. Okay. 16, 24. Does 16 hit?
It does.
Okay. 24 and 21. And then 1 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna can I tail swipe a spell? I don't know if I can.
Is it? I think it's only melee attacks, right? Or I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, they have to
With
be within 10
melee.
feet of me too. So yeah, no.
Mm.
Okay. So the first damage is 10.
Okay.
Second damage 9.
Yeah, we're down.
And the third hit is a crit for 2 fails.
All right.
Goes back
Um,
up, goes back down.
All right, and
Oh,
it's
no.
Coil's turn.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Death
Oh.
saving throw.
That's why
Coil.
you were wondering how much of a dick you wanted to be.
That's. I mean,
Is it a D20?
Yeah, it's just a flat D20.
All right.
10 or higher.
Cross our fingers.
I can't watch.
1 success.
10
You
or
are.
higher.
You are not dead. You have 1 success, 2 fails.
Wow.
Oh, woo! Trilby,
Hi.
it's your turn.
How close do I need to be for cure wounds?
Melee, touching them.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Not great.
Is that
Hey,
touching or
how
do I
you
need
doing,
to be like
Coil?
Yeah.
adjacent?
Coil's
That's good.
non-responsive.
All right.
Coil, you okay?
Oil doing the
Uh,
Family Guy death pose.
Yeah.
The second the Scorching Ray hits.
10 HP.
As what level do you cast this at?
No!
What level?
What? That's level 1.
You feel the magic lose from your fingers as you look over, and Quinn, with his hand raised, has a bolt of counterspell hit you.
Oh no!
Okay. All right. All right. That's fine because you know what? Fuck you. You know what I can do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send out Trilby. My
Is
clockwork
it an action to
Trilby.
use the B or a bonus for Trilby?
It is a bonus action,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Let's go,
Which is what
let's
I was
go.
gonna do in the previous round. I was like, instead I rolled up my sleeves. I could have used the healer beat.
No, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
All right.
He can't stop
is-
that.
No, he fucking can't.
That wasn't his
It's,
reaction.
It's 1d6. I'm gonna
Okay.
do it. I can do it up to 3 times in a bonus action. So I'm gonna do 2 more just to spite you. 10 HP total. That's what it would have been.
It feels so bad counterspelling healing, but it is what they would do.
It sure
Yeah.
is.
You.
I feel terrible.
I am glowering across this fucking room at Quinn.
Anything
I'm
else
just-
for Trilby?
In melee range, I'm pressing down on the bee and it's like hand sanitizer. Just kind of like, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's my turn. I'm
Okay.
mad. I had such plans, Dan. I had such plans.
Such plans. Now I get to do a fun thing with Glurt though, so that's fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fun for us, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Gelnick and Morenthal, I need you to both make wisdom saving throws as Glurt taps the ground again with the spell, and you can see these like black inky that like they leave like almost like slug drippings behind them, but little frogs start dancing in a radius around Glurt. And they look like they're made of just like tar.
Are they pink?
Are they what?
Are they pink?
No, they're black.
Oh.
Sorry.
My mind is a fortress.
Okay,
17.
you both save, but you take half damage, which is a lot still.
Oh wait, sorry. Oh, it doesn't matter. I passed anyway. Never mind.
Are either of you resistant to necrotic?
New.
Okay.
I like this guy.
Ooh, 17, so 8 damage of necrotic damage. As these frogs dance around you, and they stay kind of centralized around Glurt. Like a 15-foot radius around Glurt, which actually catches this person. And yeah, they're dead. I don't think it reaches the Drow woman though. Nope. And while you're in 15-foot range of him, just so you know, your speed is halved.
Don't need to move anywhere when I got a dagger.
Just letting you know. That is Glurt's turn. Gilnick.
Okay. Jeez. Alright. Gelnick is perturbed. So, I'm running out of spell slots. He's just gonna try and get them both. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes, this is good. Alright. And he's just going to take just his drum and start smacking it like it's a tambourine, and he's gonna cast Thunderclap.
Ooh.
That is going to be 2d6. They need to make a wisdom save. I don't know why it says 11. It's 14 wisdom save, these two, and it's not gonna hit Morenthal because it's within melee range.
16 and 20. They both, I think, save.
Oh, okay, no damage then. Ah! This fight is not going as we. Oh, sorry. This fight is not going as we planned.
Anything else for Gilnick?
I'll give another bardic inspiration to Morenthal. Morenthal, please, so that I may get my handsome goblin face back. And you'll get another d8.
Wait,
All right.
Gelnick?
Yes, I am hideous, I know. Don't look at me.
The Drow woman saw that disrespect of the counterspell on healing magic and is going to turn their attention to Quinn.
Yeah. The disrespect.
10 and 10. Both go wide, unfortunately.
Good try,
I'm
good
rolling
try.
poor specifically on her. I rolled 2 2s.
Same.
This guy, you can see he just turns and watches you all, and then just like starts walking to the, just starts walking to the exit. But the exit's still blocked, but he stopped caring apparently.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I haven't done the past 2 rounds? Hobgoblin. Another fail. Success.
Who?
He's dead.
No.
Scimitar Man.
Unfortunate. Okay. That is Josh's turn. Or no, now it's Josh's turn.
Dick.
Yeah, I think he's turning his attention to you, Morenthal, because you just there's a rivalry here now of rogue on rogue. So yeah, he's gonna go 2 swings on you. 15 and 16 to hit.
Neither hit. I've got 17.
He 2 dagger swings, and you can tell he's looking not great. And as he does those swings, he's just exhausted, and you easily dodge.
Just gonna like put my hands up, just like womp womp.
He is going to. Oh, that was his bonus action. The off.
Yeah.
He
Bonus
can't
action
run
with the
away.
second one. You do reckless things when you're nearly dead.
You do reckless things. Yeah, he wasn't thinking clearly. Definitely not me. I knew he was making a mistake there. Hobson.
All right, so a few questions. First, Coil's still down, right?
Coil is up.
No.
Coil's up. Thank God. Okay.
I got Coil.
The
Yeah,
bee saved the day.
Whew,
Yep.
Okay. All right. Making
Trill
sure.
B.
I feel like Morenthal and Gelnick have things in hand over there. Hobson's gonna fire Eldritch Blast at this other one.
When?
Let's see. Yeah, that one.
All right.
And a 1. 14 to hit. Probably
14
not.
shield.
All right.
Misses.
And 21 to hit.
21 hits though.
All right, 14
Oh,
damage on that then.
Okay. And let me do a con save. The spell is still maintained. Let me just double check that actually real quick. Anything else for your turn?
Hobson just starts rushing at him.
Oh. Okay.
Which I think that's probably about. I forgot how to measure. Roll 20.
Oh, there's a little like it's like a ruler on the side left. It's like the third one from the bottom.
Right. Every time I forget. So, you could actually get up there in his face. Okay, cool. Yeah, then
Nice.
Hobson will be 1 closer as soon as I stop using the ruler. And cool. Okay. Hello. All right. Turn's
Hello.
over.
Oh, where'd my turn thing go? There it is. Good for stream. Okay. Stuff's happening underwater. What's gonna happen underwater? Yeah, that's gonna happen underwater. And it has no effect. That's great. That's goodies for me to know. But it can't get away or anything. It's just trapped. Over to 6's turn, and she makes her 4 freaking attacks. And you see the a bubble of red come up from the aboleth
Oh.
as
Whoa.
Yeah.
it was at 1 HP after last turn.
Gee.
God damn.
God.
Oh my god.
All right.
Remember the
That's
Aboleth?
1 threat down.
And 20, she'll spend 20 feet going up, so she's still 40 feet underwater. Preston, nothing. Morenthal.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight for good old Josh.
Good old Josh.
Does a 20 hit him?
20 hits.
For a lot of damage. 25 damage.
As you hit him, you see the like that realization of your life ending hitting his eyes. But then a pulse of like this golden light resonates with him, and as he's mid falling back, he leans forward and smiles. He still looks beat the fuck up, but his death
Cheeky
ward did
bastard.
pop.
Well then, I come in with the other hand, with the
Yep.
other dagger, with a 24
And
and hit him
24
for 4 damage.
hits. 24 hits. He's at 1 HP. And how do you want to do this?
Like, I imagine it's sort of like hit him, he's falling back, he comes up, he's so cocky and smug, just that it's just matter of fact, just dagger straight in his stomach again. Like the exact same place I stabbed him before.
Oh boy.
Nothing fancy, he's pissed. He's so pissed. If there's one thing a rogue hates, it's another rogue.
One thing real quick, I just gotta look at some rules real quick.
I love rules.
Okay. Okay. Anything else for Morenthal? Now that Josh is down.
He's just gonna turn to Glurt. Just no, not anger, not nothing, just no emotion. Just turn to him, just sort of the obvious signal of like, you're next.
Oh boy. Okay. Feli, you are up.
Okay, Feli's I can switch into Archer form because I've got the 2 starry forms, right?
Yeah, I think you can drop Wild Shape and then use Wild Shape again, so you can use your bonus to go into Archer form.
Okay. And I'm going to Guiding Bolt that little asshole.
Glurt?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 26 hits.
Okay. For 7. And I can't...
Wait, were
I
you
can't-
doing that at higher level?
Yeah, because I'm out of...
Okay, so that's
I'm out of
13
the-
damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
And now
I
Glurt
don't
is
know
glimmering.
how that works. Perfect.
Ooh.
Can I
The
use
higher
my-
level cast was like the initial, or like the 7 was the initial, and the higher level 6 above it is the extra damage.
Can I not use the Archer form bonus because I used the bonus to go into the form? Or
I
can
believe with Archer bonus, I think it says when you assume this form, you can do a bonus attack with it.
Perfect.
I'm not
So then
100%
Archer
on
has
that, but I
to-
think that's the way it works.
There's 18 hits.
18 on Glurt?
Yeah.
You'll have advantage on this, so you can roll again. 18 does hit, but just in case you crit.
That's not the right thing. There we go. Nope.
12. Okay, so yeah, so 8 radiant on the second.
Yeah.
Glurt's not looking great.
Perfect.
Good.
Why must we fight, Glurt?
That's it. She's just very mad.
We
I'm kind
could
of
have been
annoyed.
friends.
Okay, anything else?
No, she's just pissed.
Alright.
Man, it's almost like you previously just went through a traumatic experience or something and it's affecting you emotionally.
Quinn's running past you if you want to take an attack of opportunity, Hobson.
Absolutely, yes. Let's see.
Oh boy!
I never get to do that. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Hooray! 5 damage
5 damage.
with the sword.
He will use to see if concentration stays up. It stays up.
The focus on this guy.
He's like concentration is he's rolling pretty high on. But for his action, what's he gonna do? Ooh.
Go on.
No, I'm confused here. I don't know what is the best play for him.
Immerse yourself.
Imagine if you will. He is going to question. No, I made the mistake. So he's gonna go for a thing, but he'll have disadvantage because he's in melee with you, Morenthal.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to 4th level Scorching Ray you and Gelnick each for 2 rays. So they'll have disadvantage because he didn't do this on the way over.
Imagine using Scorching Ray melee damage.
Imagine. The
This
first one's
post-fight.
for.
People have done that 1,000 times.
No, I literally did the exact same thing. The first roll was a 28 to hit though, so with disadvantage on Morenthal. Second one, 13 to hit, so I think that's a miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
And the 2 on Gelnick, 18 on the first to hit,
Yeah.
and 13 on the second to hit.
No.
Okay, so 1 each.
1 each.
All right, on the first one, 10 fire on Morenthal. And 9 fire on Gelnick. Things
Still
are
in it,
spicy. Oh boy.
Aha! I am invincible.
Hi, Josh.
Coil, you are up.
Okay. We're gonna flank this bit,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna go in with the claws.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, how does that work?
It'd be every hit, wouldn't it?
I'm just looking for. Okay, he is going to silvery barbs that.
Okay.
So make one more roll. I don't know if this other roll would be an advantage or it's just a flat new d20.
I'll just do one more roll.
14 still hits, so
Heh.
you still got him.
We're gonna go again anyway. We get
Okay.
2 for an attack. Here
Mhm.
comes another claw.
And yeah,
Consistency.
5 hits.
And we've got our extra attack, so here come 2 more claws.
Let's go. Another cent, so 13 more. Oh man. Let's give him 3 concentration checks. Pass. Wow.
Now he's doing good.
He's got his constitution checks on lock. Anything else for Coil?
That is it.
Trilby.
Is the wall of fire still there?
I would say yes, unless yeah, I think yes, because I don't think Faley's done anything concentration yet.
No, I don't think so. Has it? No, it hasn't been a minute yet, has it?
No.
I haven't been keeping track of count.
Minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of how many rounds we've done.
Been 2
Okay, so
rounds since
this
Gelnick turned
is-
into Josh.
We're about like 6.
I'm trying to do some trigonometry. I'll just tell you, I'm planning on blasting with Thunderwave, which is a 15-foot cube originating from me.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, where the hell can I stand that'll only blast him? Like, can I go
Good
over
luck
here and
with
do it
that.
at like a diagonal kind of?
I mean, you
Thing.
could. You'll hit the Drow Woman
Is there any way to not?
with a cube in this layout. I
Yeah.
I think you'd have to at least hit.
you're gonna
one
hit
person.
someone.
All right, let's not do that then.
I would say you could choose which of the 3 to hit, but you would definitely hit.
Yeah.
Someone.
I'm just gonna zip over here and just blast him with a ray of frost. Yee.
10 does not hit.
I'm just gonna send the healer bee in to Coil for
Thank you.
another 3 spritzes.
Thank
Which
you.
those were D6s. I want to just double check. Yeah. 7 more.
Yay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, this sucks. I want to do things, but it's gonna be very spicy. Okay. Yeah. Glurt is going to cure wounds at level 3 on Josh.
On Josh?
Gosh.
I hate it here.
Oh my god.
You should be focusing the healer.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can he just
11.
sit up? Can Josh just sit up into Mornthal's hand holding a sword?
He gets back up and his head goes immediately into the dagger that's waiting.
Yeah.
Glurt
he's still
heals him
prone,
for
thankfully.
11, and Josh breathes in quick, and he goes, "Ah, fuck." That is
We
Glurt's
agree,
turn.
Josh.
Gelnek.
I know. Waking up being you must be terrible. as Josh.
God, that's gonna cause some sort of psychic fucking pain.
It's a vicious mockery.
I will say one thing you notice, Gelnek, is Glurt's hand is like firmly on Josh's shoulder. When after he casts it, but he keeps it there.
Yeah, he's gonna keep casting. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna use. Oh no, I'm out of spell slots there. Okay, I'm gonna hold person on Glurt, so he's gonna have to make a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed. DC 14.
Okay.
As I bang on my drum and
18
do a
save.
bastardized. Damn it.
Sorry, he's got high
okay.
wisdom.
He does indeed. All right.
He's a
One
wise
more
boy.
He's a wise
inspiration
frog.
On my roguish friend, another one.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah, that'll be it. Scared to move.
Arda's gonna keep shooting at Quinn. Both hits.
Yeah.
Wait, I think he used his reaction already, so he can't shield. Wow. 2 damage on the first, and 5 on the second. So 7. Ooh. Not looking good. And he makes a concentration check on both of those.
And he succeeds.
Fail.
What's his plus? He fails. You all notice the stone walls at the entrance of the arena crumble. That have been blocking
Finally.
everyone in.
Nice.
And this guy starts to just fucking stroll out. Josh still prone, places his hand on Quinn, and he pulls out of his pocket a fist-size pearl object that you all are familiar with. This is an orb of recall.
They're gonna stop it.
He is going to use it as his action. I will say, because you, like, Gelnek Coil and Morenthal, if you want, you can grab. Actually, I think it has to be. Yeah, you can grab if you want, but you're gonna get teleported if you do this.
Oh, no. They're going to who knows where, and at least I'm in no condition. I don't know about you, Coil.
Mm-mm. Definitely not.
I hate cum so much.
Me too, man.
And the orb glows
Always-
a bright white, and
They always make a mess of things.
the three of them turn into cum, and they just fall to the ground.
What a sticky situation.
God, the worst teleportation.
The
visual.
worst teleport you've ever seen.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate these men so much. Oh.
Ah, I see. Apple Toshiba's going back to the piano.
Yeah, Riven Apple's
Ribbon
back
out,
on it.
Ribbon Toshiba.
After a few moments, you hear surfacing of water as you see Six break out. Everyone that was down here that was panicking has like fled. And you see the remaining people just start to run as well. And Preston just kind of runs up to the group. A few seconds pass, and Gelnick, you return to Gelnick form.
And I just fall on my back onto the floor. Just.
All in a day's work for the flower grounds.
Double leader.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let you guys in on something. I was at 1 HP.
Oh my goodness.
Aw.
Have some more
Whoa.
bonbons, double leader.
Oh,
Hanging on.
thank you.
By a thread.
As this moment of quiet happens, the firewall also drops at this point. Coil, you feel a tap on your shoulder, and you see Six, or this woman standing in front of you. Her arm is out. I believe I held up my end of the bargain.
That heals for Gelnick, by the way.
What did you say?
The heal that I rolled.
18 heal for Gelnick.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm at a normal amount of HP.
You want
Yeah, I mean,
So-
what do we do? Do we give it to her? We can't give it to her, can we?
You could try argue with her. But like we said, we'd give you a better chance.
She can come with us back to Northcliffe.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we give it to her and try to convince her to come with us?
She's not going.
We can try.
We didn't we tell her that that she could come back with us to talk with our, the people we were bringing the key back to?
I
That
don't
was
think
the
we-
plan, but we didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that
haven't
was
said.
the
We
plan.
were interrupted by.
Gotcha.
This-
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know how much she's going to be willing to
Cacophony.
answer to our higher ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still think we could try.
I mean, if Trilby thinks he could try.
We are tasked to bring these back to a place that secures dangerous artifacts.
Well, if that's the case, there's no more secure place than Mechanus, and I can deliver it back to safety.
But would that you did.
So,
Oh, sorry. If
Go
you
ahead.
speak.
Would that you did. Could you at least come with us so that our superiors may know of this? At the very least, these artifacts very dangerous to the mortal realm, as you see, many are attempting to get their hands on it and can cause massive destruction. Might bring some peace of mind to some of the people in charge, if someone such as you could confirm to them.
She narrows her eyes at you and she says, The last mortal I listened to with promises of allowing me to take the key peacefully froze me in time and space. I believe I've held up more than my end of the bargain of helping you in this moment.
We've
And
released
being-
you.
Yes, you did, and that is why I gave you the opportunity to not surrender the key to me immediately.
You wouldn't have even had that opportunity if it wasn't for us.
Let's do we'll do persuasion with advantage, either Faley or Gelnek, because you both have given good arguments. You guys can decide who wants to do it. Or you can both do it and choose the higher.
Yeah.
Who has higher charisma?
Hey, let's let Gelnek do it.
Like, Faley made the convincing argument, but Gelnek was just, like, pointing to her and like, yes, that!
Yeah, the combination of approaches. If what you say is true, I will accompany you to these individuals as long as the key is in my possession the whole time.
How's that sound to everybody?
Well, maybe not counterpoint. How about first we fix everyone in town who's got their memories messed with first. We do that, and then the rest of the plan.
If you so wish, you may be the one who bears the key in order to cure everyone as well. But we very much would like to cure them.
Also, my name's Trilby, by the way. Nice to meet you.
She just looks at you. She doesn't say anything. I don't know what she would say to this.
I think those are our terms. You help us with everyone, and then we'll give you the key, and we'll head back to Northcliff together, and then you can go.
It seems only fair that we undo the damage that this key has done to our realm. That is your, not your personal responsibility, but is the responsibility of the realm. Before we give it back.
We'll do Coil give me a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. He's got so much charisma.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I be pointing at Coil and also roll for persuasion?
It's like, pretty please.
I think she
Right,
looks at the
Hobson
room, and the many corpses around. She says, "You realize the power of this artifact, and it's already been misused this much. Even righting its wrongs is not something I'm permitted to do, nor should I let a mortal like you all use it for whatever purpose you suit. Even if it's undoing the wrongs that have been done."
Well, that
you
doesn't
can-
sound fair.
You can supervise and make sure that that is exactly what we do. Because you can see the scribbles or whatever, right?
Yes, I
Believe
can.
us, we are in no condition to fight you. You could cut us down very easily.
Then I think you're not in a position to bargain.
Ah,
Gelnick just falls on his back again.
I've agreed to your terms to see these people that you have a council with, but I will not allow the use of the artifact in my presence again.
Well, then why don't you turn around and not watch?
She can negotiate with the council, perhaps. I don't know.
She's like glaring at Phaley.
Methinks this might be the best deal we get.
I just think if it's not of our realm, then removing traces of it from our realm is the best scenario, which means undoing it. I understand that this is we know the power of this artifact. We've dealt with other artifacts before, ma'am, whose name I don't know. My name is Trilby. But we've always returned them back. You saw that Josh, he had a powerful artifact. If we had one, we would be using it. We've returned them to the proper authorities. We don't have an interest in using them for our own use cases. We just want to keep others from using them for harm. So I understand the position that you're in, but we just want to be able to right these wrongs and then give it to you so you can return it to your realm.
If you are not permitted to use it to undo this, then perhaps part of the negotiations can be that you bring someone who can and will before we yield it to you. Or to your realm. Since you are going to be holding it, we trust you. That's a big trust, because you really could be anybody.
Alright. I'm gonna give one flat persuasion check for whoever wants it. Whoever thinks as the Flower Crowns is talking and making this argument. A final check against her.
I have +1 to charisma.
Yeah, it shouldn't be me. I've got 0.
I only have plus.
I think it should be Hobson.
I have +5.
Hobson.
Yeah,
He's
I
the
would say
most
anyone
down-to-earth
who's spoken up in this situation, so. If you want to go.
Yeah, Thompson says, listen, ma'am, we want to help you, and we know you're under orders. We know you have your own job to do, and we fully appreciate how powerful this thing is. Whether you take it or whether we take it back to our superiors, our goal is to have this thing gone and not used by anyone again. You have your task that you've been given. We have a job we have been contracted to do too. It is not entirely our choice, but honestly, whether we should be giving you this or not. And I want to cooperate with you, but we've also got to try to do right here and clean this up. And we'd love to cooperate with you on this. So please work with us.
Okay. Give me a flat persuasion roll.
14.
She looks around at a lot of you. I understand your case. But you've heard my terms. If you do not agree to them, we can do this another way.
We should have left you frozen.
Hobson whispers over to Gelnick and any others nearby. All right, what damage has this key done? I guess worst case, there's a lot of people who still like Wick, so he gets a good funeral. What else? The tampering may not be much more extensive than that.
Coil, what was going on in Mornthal's brain?
I don't really know if that's for me to say.
Well, I just
Okay.
mean what did Wick put in there to make him like Wick so much?
That's what I mean. I don't really know.
Okay.
It might be personal. I don't know.
Mornthal, do you know what he did now that you have your memories back?
He just turns away.
Okay. Well,
As long as the deal. Well,
No,
Go
you
ahead.
don't. I've been interrupting a lot of people. You don't.
It's Discord. You're totally good.
Yeah, I think it's just,
as long as you still agree to come and speak with the council, I guess I can't complain.
I mean, I can complain, but I don't think we have a choice.
There are some powerful mages in Northcliff. Perhaps someone can reverse engineer something to help these people.
We can hope.
All right, then. Let's see this council.
And you
Can we have
did.
a long rest? Just
So-
in case
Did
there's
agree
more
that she
assassins on the
could.
return trip.
You want to just lay down on the ground right now?
Yeah.
In the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Floor and
You do notice this whole time this drow woman has been standing nearby and just watching and listening. And Morenthal, she leans over to you and says, "I'm sorry, who the hell are you all? And what just happened?"
Long story.
We're the Flower Crowns,
Yeah.
defenders of all that is good, and keepers of the artifacts. We don't really have a thing that we say.
For once, Gelnick is not in the mood to tell a long story right now. Maybe later.
Okay.
Just know that Mr. Wick was a fraud.
I had assumed as such, but I didn't have any proof myself. I'm going to guess he's not alive anymore with the way that conversation went.
Correct.
Well, flower crowns. I guess good work killing whatever that was. She just gestures to
Thank
the tank.
you for the help, too.
I whenever you see someone interrupts healing magic like that, you can't not do something about it. I mean, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that was so rude. Thank you. Those were good bonbons.
Well, I'm going to leave. It's been a horrible evening. But I guess I'm glad you all were here if that was bound to happen anyways.
Did you see what happened up here? How the aboleth got freed?
I didn't see
If you were up
directly
here?
what happened, but something. The mask was on at one point, and the lashes were undone. I'm not sure exactly how,
Probably.
but once it had sight, it kind of just went havoc and broke through the cage.
Yeah.
It's probably come.
You keep saying "come," and I'm confused about that.
It is what is it they say in common? Acronym. Mercenary group. Those we fought.
Ah, yeah. At one point in the evening, they had an illusion up, and it was dispelled. And they were just a commoner and a teenager.
Yeah, that was us.
Okay.
I
Good to know.
guess. Yeah.
Well, if you ever find
Let's
yourself
see
in
now.
Brightcoin again, I'd like to treat you to a drink, but I see you have pressing matters.
Yeah, I don't think we're coming back here.
Okay. Well, you could.
But
you
thank
could have
you.
just said yes, but you know.
We're too tired to be
I
polite.
might.
What's my
What
name's
was your
Trilby.
name?
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. I'm Arda Whalen. ARTA.
Arda.
And Whalen.
All
Wait,
the way
wait,
in this city while we're out of this city.
Arda Whalen Smithers.
Mm-hmm.
We're usually very nice.
Well, I mean, you defeated a giant freed monster when everyone else was just panicking and some people were trapping other people, so I'd say that's a pretty nice impression. Anyway, sorry, I won't keep you all. I just wanted to say thank you.
Thank you for your help,
Thank you too.
Arda.
She gives a little bow, and she starts to walk out towards the front of the building.
Can Faylee catch up to her?
Absolutely.
Faylee is very compelled to give her one of the flowers from her little headband thing.
She gives a warm smile.
And she just says thank you and kind of just like walks back over here.
And like as you walk away, like she watches you walk away for a bit and then resumes walking.
And Coil did promise that Sick could hold onto the key, so he pulls it out of his gauntlet and extends it out to her.
Yeah, like this whole conversation too, she's had her hand out, like just waiting.
Please don't make me regret this.
I would say the same to you, but you're already making the right decision.
He puts it in her hand.
As you like connect it with her, it's almost like the material that she's made of, like configures to like the key becomes part of her palm. Like it looks like it was like designed to fit it in there or something. And she just lowers her hand and says, well, I will follow until we find this council. I assume you have things to do here with the others. And then she
We
just
might
kind of
have to
like
rest.
turns and
I
looks.
guess we can probably rest on the airship and just get out of here.
True.
We should get Preston back.
Oh,
I'm right
yeah.
here. I've been just terrified to talk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys
How long
were.
have you been there?
I
Don't
was
sneak up.
sorry about that. You're probably jumpy.
Trilby just scorching ray.
I only have 10 hit points. Please don't. Well, that was a wonderful show. Very impressive. And you know, Coil, I didn't use you to your full abilities, and I'm sorry for that. But if you ever want to, you know, come back and work at the Fitzclarus estate, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, keep that in mind.
Good. Yes, good.
Do you need a walk back?
I think I'm good. As he says that, he's looking at 6. He's like, I'd rather not get involved any further.
All right. I guess let's go get our fucking weapons and get out of here.
All right. So do you all start making your way?
Yeah, let's get that. Let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
I'm gonna
Bad
Um,
party.
I'm gonna use
Perception
my
check
sword
from
to-
everyone as you're leaving. Just a real quick one.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
Just a quick little one.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to advantage. That'll be a 6
yeah,
from me.
Same.
Nat 20.
16.
Trilby, you hear as you're walking out a faint little voice of help crying out for you, like, "Hey, over here, please, don't go."
But no.
And you can see there is this fairy with this orange and red wings, and when they flutter, it looks like almost like embers are kind of pouring out them. And she's attached to a thin little mithril chain that is dragging. Like she can't actually move the corpse, but this noble woman is still attached.
Be there in a second. And Trilby grabs his sword and pries Scrubbins off the ground.
No.
Oh, Scrubbins.
And he just kind of mashes him into his. It's fine. He already built him. He's not torn up
We
about
have the technology.
it. We can rebuild the $6 million bird.
$6 million scrubbins.
The 6 million gold. All right. Well, yeah. Hi. My name's Trilby. How can I help?
Hi, my name's Pocket. Can you please not let me stay attached to this corpse? That'd be really great.
Yeah. Can I just cut this?
So one thing, when you look at her, she's like dark tan skin and like tons of freckles covering like all of like her face and her neck and stuff. She's wearing this small little like fairy clothes. Like it looks like a tulip underturned and like for a skirt kind of thing. She has kind of like buck teeth, and like wild frizzy hair. That's like a bright red. And she's like, the chain's really tough. I've tried it a lot. You might just have to take her hand.
Coil? I can't. I don't want to do that.
Sure.
I'm gonna step back.
We should get my great sword first, I think. We'll be right back.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll literally be here.
Wait a minute.
As they
Lockpick,
walk
right,
away,
Lockpick, I forgot
as
my
they
sword.
walk away, I'm just gonna fucking use my dagger to cut the handle.
Hobson
Oh.
has lockpick drawn and then sees that as like, okay, and she's
So Morthal, you just pull out the dagger and do it?
Just cutting the hand off at the wrist.
Cool. It doesn't take you long.
Nope.
And after you do, you can see like this kind of like pulse of energy, and like the hand slides off, and it's just this like this thin chain now that's open, and you can see Pocket like kind of pulls it up, so she's like bundling this cord in her hand, and she's fluttering, and it's like still a little heavy, but she's like, thank you, I really didn't want to be here when anyone showed up, I guess.
No, happy to have been of
Incredible,
assistance,
Leander.
ma'am.
Yeah,
Do you
but
have
thanks.
some? Do you have someplace to go that's safe?
I mean, not really. I don't really know where I am. I was taken from my home a long time ago, and I don't know where this is.
Oh, we're in Brightcoin.
That means
we're-
nothing to me.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Fae.
Is that like
Oh.
north?
It's where
You
it's where
know.
that one's from, and she just points to Hobson without realizing Hobson's not from the Fae.
Hobson's about to argue and like holds up her fingers like, and then decides against it.
Like holds up the finger with the brace.
Yeah.
It's like,
Can
You wanna-
Faye offer
come
her
back?
a little piece of cheese that's in her bag?
Oh, I love
Oh.
cheese. Oh my god, thank you.
Do you want to ride?
Yeah, where are we going?
A place that won't mean anything to you, but you're not a prisoner.
And
That's
somebody there might be
somebody.
able to get you back to the Fae.
That's
Yeah.
great. That's already better than any time I've been here. So
Awesome.
Sorry you've been treated so poorly. Let's get out of here.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Bailey like opens up her bag to see if she wants to like hop in because it's kind of cozy in there because there's a little home for Soli and also the lizard.
Another friend for the pile.
they just like look up from the bag with like little cups.
She
Having a
she
tea
flies
party.
over and like puts all the chain in the bag, and then she's like, "Oh, I can. Oh, that weight, I can just fly for a second." And then like once she flutters for a bit, she just kind of like sits on your shoulder with like her legs crossed, or she's kind of sitting like legs crossed, and she's like holding them like at the ankle and like rocking back and forth like an adventure.
Cute.
I love her so much.
See, that was really
immediately
cool. I
looks-
don't know what the hell that thing was, but man,
Bailey
was
immediately looks like a
scary.
happier person.
Trauma? What trauma? Immediately healed.
The repressed kind. Ha ha ha.
so you all, the counter, the woman at the counter is gone, but it doesn't take you long enough to figure out. You use the key on the thing, it opens up that pocket dimension that responds to the key. All your stuff is there. You got all your weapons and shields and everything back. Preston walks over to Coil and says, "Thank you again.
Thank you. Turns out your tip was actually legitimate.
You know, I wasn't expecting the night to go that way, but it's certainly a party to remember. And I
You
guess I'm
didn't
glad
die.
I'm there with you. I never murdered anyone before, and that was fun. Well, you know, like directly me doing it. You know.
Maybe don't say that too loud.
That's a good point. He gives like a little smile, which you know he's a shitty person, and he didn't treat you well. But there's a brief moment of like maybe he's kind of a human after all. And he reaches in his coat and he hands you a bag.
What's this?
What we agreed upon. 1,200
Oh.
pieces of platinum.
Thank you.
Well, I'm leaving. It was a pleasure to meet you, Flower Crowns.
Trilby gives
Is that
away.
safe?
And he just gives a little nod, and he.
Actually,
Oh,
before we make our way back, can I make one last request?
of course.
Not necessarily of you. You can get home if you want to.
Oh, okay, good. Oh. He starts. He hurries up.
He just starts walking back to the room that they fought Wick and Blade in.
Oh,
Oh.
And can't remember if it had a key to it. I think actually Preston had it.
The door.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can say like as you do that, he's like, "Oh, here's the keys." So you have the key ring, so you can easily get. Into
He
the-
just as he leaves the door, he's like, oh, and tries to throw it.
Yeah, he's like, get rid of the evidence.
It doesn't even go half the way, so you have to walk all the way over anyway and pick it up.
He will go in there and well, he'll probably pick Blade up if he can. Can he try?
Yes. He's heavy, but
Does he
you
need to
you
roll
you,
anything,
you
though?
can you can pick this. You can pick him up.
Okay. Rad.
He ain't squirming.
He's like he's probably like still very heavy, but he's like a foot and a half shorter than you, at least I think.
Okay. He'll pick him up. And start walking back.
oh. I'm too tired to question it. Let's get out of here.
All right.
He nods and we'll just carry him back to the I guess we're going back to the ship.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. After a memorable evening at the gala, you all make your way back to the Viridescent Javelin with a few new pieces of loot and a few new companions on board. And you start your journey back to Northcliff, and we'll wrap the session there. I will say you all level up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Level 9.
Oh shit. That's when stuff gets fun.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
What
You
do I
all
get?
level up. You
What do I
survived
get?
my gala puzzle.
Like puzzle?
What a puzzle it was.
What a puzzle it was.
It was less a puzzle and more a Chekhov's squid. I'm so mad they got out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those cummy bastards.
So Quinn had 8 HP when they teleported out.
It sounded like they were all
Uh,
pretty low.
Glurt had 12.
Yeah,
Glurt
another
was
round
like-
It
of
was
combat.
if they didn't bamf then, they were gone. You can re-roll ones, Faley, so you don't count that roll.
Okay.
Lesson for next time to focus the healer.
Yeah.
I was just blasting whoever most recently pissed off Trilby.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't. We didn't know he was the healer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty late that he started healing. That was really well done. Where you called out that Glurt kept his hand on Josh after healing him,
Mm.
and we're like,
Yeah.
oh, he's just gonna keep
Finally.
healing him. No.
It sucks that like it perfectly lined up for you that Josh was right after that.
Yeah, it was really good combat order.
Yeah.
I did have a pocket Revivify ready to go too. I was like, they got one Revivify if Josh is dead, but they're fucked if not.
He would just keep going up and down.
Yeah.
Just doing setups. Just keep bopping him.
Like Coil.
Oh my god.
Like Coil.
Yeah, and the thing I'll just tell you because it'll be a while until it comes up. They have a ring,
Oh, the bastards.
and that's
Did
how
they get that from
knew.
the fucking chameleon?
They have it from the chameleon. The chameleon told you they bought a bunch of rings.
Damn it.
He did.
They got a ring
And that
ring
is how
too.
they knew Coil had the key. That's why Quinn kept targeting you. Ah, man, that was great. I was worried
was
how that
good.
was gonna go. I'm also really happy you didn't fight 6.
Oh my, we would have died. That would have been team wipe.
She still had
For
triple
sure.
digit health. I'll say
Oh,
that.
geez.
Triple?
The fact
Yeah.
that she was getting beaten up by this fucking abomination, you're like, she's fine. No matter what damage she got, it was just not an issue.
Yeah.
I think if
yeah.
Coil hadn't walked into the fight with like 23 HP, he would have been like pretty okay. But
Yeah. Yeah, it was that sequence of events because
That
when
was a
you said that, I
mistake.
totally blanked. I was like, Coil just fought Blade. They were not in a good
Yeah.
spot.
Nope.
And we did no healing outside of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta remember to do that.
Well, I
Yep.
mean, you guys
Between
showed up
us.
and then conversation and then panic happened, so there was like no time for healing because you didn't even know
Yeah.
Coil was hurt until like right as everything happened.
Yeah.
Because they were also prestidigitation, so you couldn't see it.
True.
Mm.
But man, great
That was
great session, y'all.
great
Yeah.
session.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you for running it.
Thank you for playing. I love you guys. I love this campaign so much, and I'm so excited. Everyone's alive.
I'm glad no one died because I was very scared.
Me too.
The
Mhm.
first
That
half of that
10.
combat, I was just fucking
That-
panicking.
When I was like, Trilby's cure wounding and I'm counterspelling it, I felt very bad about that.
Oh my god,
I
no, it's
was-
so tasty though. It's the drama.
I
Right?
had healer be ready to fucking
Yeah.
go.
It was,
I
I'm very
just
glad
love
you
the
did.
idea of like Trilby just like going immediately from like I'm going to help to I want like Trilby of all people just going I want to kill you.
Yeah, that is the first murderous rage he's ever felt in his life, is reaching into a bag of bonbons and it's empty.
I'm sure there'll be more.
You're taking that as a challenge. I must break the boy.
Wonder what the other 3 were up to.
Oh,
I'm going to assume they were either outside or something,
Who knows?
or they were.
Maybe
I'm
we'll
glad
find out
none
later.
of you. I'm glad none of you teleported with them.
I'll be honest, I was finding it hard to find justification that he wouldn't.
I was like, it's gonna be really bad if they do, but the opportunity's there if they want it.
Mhm.
I think Coil was mad enough if he was like healthier. He would have, but
Yeah. Ooh, man. D&D's good. D&D's fun, man.
Yeah.
Very good.
All right. I'm gonna say bye to chat and end stream here. But thank you all so much for playing with me. I appreciate you guys so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, chat.
And thank you, chat.
Thanks,
Goodbye.
chat.
All right. Just me. We'll do a little BRB screen so I can look at alerts and everything. And thank you. That's me talking. Shit. Boy, so Quinn, Quinn had 2 5th level spells and they were both already used before the fight, which was Seeming and the Stonewall. And boy, I'm glad he didn't have 5th spell slots. Glurt also had a 5th level spell, but it was weirdly used already too. Wonder what that could have been. It was very fun. I have like an entire normally I just like do quick scribbles for initiative and character HP. I have a full page of information for everything because I had all the NPCs that were named or that were going to be in the fight and stuff. We never met Kellen Blackthorn. But that's okay, he's a prick. And thank you all again for supporting me and enjoying the show. Thank you. You make me living possible. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Incredible juggling on the NPCs. Thank you. Yeah, that was there was a lot of rolling. I was every time it was like, oh shit, I have to do a spell and I have to make sure they're being smart about this because they're smart. And I just have a list of text in front of me of like what to do. So I want you to know, chat, the one thing that it was like Glurt's first turn and I was like, ooh, Mornthal's gonna hate this. I was going to animate dead the corpses of the nobles with Glurt, but yet it's a 10-foot range and Glurt was not getting that close. But that was what I wanted to do. Let's thank some people, shall we? Starting with Jellyfish, thank you for the follow. Gam, thank you for the raid at the start of the stream. Thank you, bud. Bagel Teeth, thank you for 34 months. Anonymous gifted a sub to Nerdy Mushroom. Thank you. And Anonymous gifted a sub to the Cody Ballman. Thank you as well. Naru, thank you for the soup. Ermnon, thank you for the sneaky 5,000 bits. Thank you. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, hang on, I'm just gonna look at this real quick. Okay, still gotta go. Bacadero, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. MD, thank you for the 100. Oh, I should undo that. Oh, I don't even have... Hang on. I don't even have alerts on this? That's weird. My BRB screen never had alerts on it. I'm silly. Sorry about that. MD, thank you for 100 bits. Evil Bacchus, thank you for 38 months. Thank you so much. Probable Futures, thank you for 100. Barry, 65 months. Barry, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much, bud. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Mushki Arts. Chroma Capybara, thank you for a year of support. Thank you. Tracker, thank you for 333 bits. Is that an alert? What is that? Is that Big Apple 3 a.m., I think? I don't remember what that is. I think it is. My Best Toast, thank you for 45 months. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Jusiv. 3 Ways Divided. And Probable Futures, thank you for gifting a sub to Ramens. Ed, thank you for gifting a sub to Shiv. Thank you so much. Kevlar, thank you for the 200 bits. Naru, thank you for the 200 bits. Give me username, thank you for the 1,000 bits. There's an official tabletop RPG for Fallout using the special system. Oh. That's very tempting. Universal Fireworks, thank you for 200 bits. Probable Futures, thank you for 300. Thank you guys so much for spoiling me. I really appreciate you. Art Attack Hotline, thank you for the raid during the stream. Sorry, I had the alerts off. 1 pound of bacon. What a great username. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. I hope if you're still here, you had a wonderful time. Ed, thank you for gifting a sub to Sammy. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. And Naru, thank you for the soup. Thank you so much. That one didn't play. I didn't hear a soup. Sorry, I don't know why alerts aren't playing. Maybe Streamlabs is being butts. And also during stream, Anonymous, thank you for the $200. Sorry, $20. And Ed, thank you for the $100. Commission these nuts. Thank you, Ed, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for support. Sorry, I had to sell myself in the middle there. I told myself I would do it, and I did it. But hey, if you need commissions, I'm open for commissions. It just might be a bit because I took on a lot to cover a lot of bills. Soup was happening. You guys heard the soup? I did not hear the soup. Dude, is my thing broken? Maybe my thing's broken. Saw yourself more? Well, I'm pretty cute. That's a lie. I'm handsome. Sexy. You're mad, it's in the stretch. Let's find someone to raid. Yo, Catlink's doing some Alone in the Dark speed runs. I haven't gotten to raid Cat in a while. I started typing raid into the Roll20 chat. Be sure to say hi to Cat. They're wonderful, comfy, and they play a bunch of horror games, which is weird how comfy horror games are watching on Twitch. And they stream during the nights, which I love. I love a nice, good late night stream. Thank you guys so much for support. I might try to sneak in a little bit of a Crab's Treasure, the Crab Souls-like tomorrow. But I also might do art. So we'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. I should probably do art, but I'm also been very excited for Crab Game. So we will see. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you want. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. I'm waving. Here's a duck. Okay. Goodbye.